Oh, are we ready for this shit? Oh, I got shade. I like it. Shows my I like it. Other people like hiding their age. Man, audio check. Check, check. Cough check. Check. Damn, it'll sure pick up way back there. Ah, are we ready for this year? So we got we got to the forge, got our two hatchets, two knives, 20 arrows. We got back, crafted the bow and about 5 arrows. We got one missing with a missing doe. We got a pair of boots crafted, a pair of pants crafted. We need to craft our other pair of pants. We need to find that doe with our arrow, assuming it hasn't despawned. We get the rest of that. We just harvested a buck. Take back to the fishing hut with us, or the fishing cabins. Uh, Watching the end of the replay last night, I noticed I did leave my skillet at the fire, so I have to stop by and get my skillet. And I did notice in the replay as I was fighting up the Timberwolves coming up the mountain, when I turned around and headed towards Jackrabbit Cabin, I noticed some crows just over the hill there. That could be our missing arrow and missing deer. So we'll definitely have to check that out. And yeah, we had to fend off some Timberwolves. He hit me once. I got hit once coming up the hill. It wasn't pretty. He took like a lot of health from me, blood loss and infection. But we got that cured. So now we're sitting in Jackrabbit, which hasn't been searched or looted or nothing yet. Figuring out what we're gonna do next. At that point, that's about where I called it. So today's game plan: loot Jackrabbit, get stabled out, get her health stabled out, look over that hill and see if that's our deer or not, get everything back to the fishing hut cabin, finish crafting our second pair of pants, maybe make a few extra. I need more arrows because I suck, so I need lots of arrows. um, and then if we can successfully do all that, I need to make some fire hardened arrows. And then we need to get the rest of our materials for our furniture bench and our curing box. So hardwood, softwood, which we already got to start on that. Um, Salt, and then once we get that, we need to get some meat in it and get it curing. And while that's curing, we need to get some rabbits so we can get the hides down. And maybe by the time our food gets cured, maybe we can have our rabbit skin mitts and hat. Hopefully. And then if we can get all that done and feel pretty good about it, we're going to shoot straight to the airfield once again, and we're going to try and find 2 leather jackets. At least 1 leather jacket. I think that there's a guaranteed leather jacket in the airfield or in the actual hangar. I'm not sure, but I think it's guaranteed. The second jacket, it'll just be just luck of the draw, I guess. But that's pretty much where we're at. I haven't been up too awful long. Well, I've been up since 6:30. We got a video out for the other channel scheduled, ready to go. Got my Microsoft streak done. Got all my points done, claimed. Ain't really much else for me to do, so I guess we can game all day. Unless something comes up along the way. So, without further ado, let's just go on and look at what we got. If my old lady would get on and give me an audio and video quality check, that would be really nice. See if my other stuff is working. Make sure our chat's working. That is working. Alright. Get it. $7:16 p.m. Sounds good. Appreciate you. I did a little tweaking with the audio. I changed up the suppression and the gain and all that, so when I get really loud, it don't red out. You know what I mean? So I put a limiter on that. So I don't know. I hope the audio still sounds okay. I don't know. It's never been the greatest, but as long as it's okay, then it's okay. 41% condition, Interloper 28 days, 1 hour 47 minutes. Coastal Highway. We are in Jackrabbit Cabin. We got to recover from Timberwolf attack.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What time is it? It is late. So we're going to go on and loot this place. And, we got to check our clothes. That's something I didn't think about last night. Oh, whew. All right, we got our clothes. No damage to our clothes. Let's go on and break that down. Yeah, he took a lot of health. I just got hit one time. And he took all that health. Over half of my health from one bite. That's kind of bullshit, to be honest, but whatever. There's a lot of stuff that's bullshit. It's okay. Let's get that fat off of it. Get this place looted. We do not need that fat, so we'll put it in the fridge or something.
What have we here?
Got a hat. We'll take it out of the box, but I think I'll drop it on the floor here. We're not going back to main base yet. 2 hats. We're not hat poor. Give me something good. Nothing. Nice if there's a pot in here, but I doubt it. That's one thing I ain't got that I've normally always got. But I ain't got no pot. I don't know if we want to carry that flour.
I'd still eat this.
21%. We'll leave that here. pick it up at some other time. Hey, is there something in that? Oh, looked like it. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Hope everybody's having a great and awesome day. Start to their day. Hope you have a very blessed day. And thanks for joining us along this journey. Yeah, I gotta learn how to deal with them Timberwolves a little bit better. I don't like just sitting and I don't never have enough wood, to be honest. Just sit and
That'll
throw freaking torches at them. Alright, looted. Put her fat in the freezer. Alright, let's drop stuff we don't need and get an inventory check. Got tinder, 1 stick, 2 coal, and some matches. We gotta go get more coal. Guess we'll drop them. They'll need to be, let's repair them just so they'll last a little longer. Because eventually I would like to go for we'll just put them on. They're better now. And we'll drop those. Eventually I do want to try and get our mending level 5. Be a long time from now. We might not make it that far, but we still plan just in case we do make it that far. Okay, we'll keep our food because we need to get it back. We'll drop that. I don't know if I can get food poisoning from that or not. Anything I think I might get food poisoning from, I just leave. Let's fill our thing up. Oh yeah, we can drop the... No, we gotta have them. We gotta get them back across the ice. Well, actually, we got what we need over there, don't we? We might as well just take them. That's gonna be the crafting area, so we might as well take them. Let's step out here and see if them wolves have left. Alright. Going and equip us one of these bad boys. Pick up some sticks. See, there's my blood. My blood's still there. Lots of blood, lots of blood. We damn near made it up this hill fighting them off. We don't want to get too far. We want to recover a little bit. I don't got no more sleepy time teas. Now, when I got off, I kind of replayed the very end, and I seen crows over this way. Now I don't see no crows. That just made me wonder if that's where our deer and our arrow might have went. I don't see shit though. We better not drop down there. Well, we'll just have to look once we get a little bit of a, get a fresh start. Still kind of early and we got a lot of time to pass. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, there they are. I got all that meat on me. Let's just drop this meat so we don't draw anything else to us. drop that shit for a minute. I'm scared to drop down there. I might not be able to get back up. We need to burn a little time anyways. I really hope this is our deer and I can get my arrow back. I don't know. Oh man, it's not. It's this guy. Alright, then. Damn. Oh, Polaroid. I was really hopeful. Well, I guess I've just lost that deer and that arrow for good. We don't want to spend too much time out here and lose any more health. Yeah, that guy can just stay there. We get our skillet when we leave. I left my one of my skillets down there on the fire. I don't even see. Alright, let's get up here. Oh shit. No! No! We are not losing this freaking run today. Oh my gosh, I thought they were gone. If that one bite took that much health, I can't afford to get bit by another one. Oh. Don't bet. They need to go, dude. They're ruining everything. Nobody even likes them. What are they even doing here? Stupid Timberwolf. Stupid. They're just dumb. Dumb wolves. That's why they have to go in packs. Because they're dumb. They got that gang mentality bullshit. You know what I mean? At least the other wolves have a little bit of honor, you know? Oh, all our food's out there. That's fine. Hopefully our shit won't... Well, it should be better out there anyways. Alright, let's pass some time. Past 2 hours. Stupid wolves. I hope they're gone, dude, when we get up. I can't be dealing with these son of bitches the whole time. I guess past 1 more hour. I was hoping the reload would kind of take them away. It didn't work out.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
How you feeling today, Will? A little bit better. I see. Little bit better, eh? Man, I hope these some bitches are gone, dude. Oh, let's try and get back to the fishing hut. Grab our skillet and go. I'm scared. I do not want to get on and lose this freaking run. My blood's still there. Oh, I heard something. I heard a whimper from a wolf. Yep. Where's that fire at? Where did we have that? Yeah, see, that wolf ran, so them Timberwolves are still up there. Where'd our fire go? Fuck, man. We had a fire down there. I needed to get that skillet. They got a small bar this time, at least. But he took so much help that one time, it'll probably end me. And I don't have another... Shit. I got one bandage and I ain't got no antiseptic. Guess we're gonna have to waste some coal. This is bullshit, dude. See, it's just stupid. This is fucking stupid. Oh, Damn it. So fucking stupid, dude. Damn it. I can't hit him to save my life, dude. Literally. Fucking literally. We gotta get him off this ice. Here goes my plans for the fucking day. Oh, I about walked right on that fire, dude. Stupid wolf. Stupid, stupid, stupid wolf. All my coal, little sticks I had, all them fucking wasted flares. Oh, I know. They freaking love me, don't they? I ain't leaving without all my flares. Them are sticks. I need them sticks. I know them some bitches ain't coming back.
I might have to drop some gear.
Now he wants to come get him some. Fucking asshole. Look at all these flares, man. Or torches, I mean. guy's thirsty, man. Oh shit. We're in the red on 2 different bars. Oh, man. What a start. Come on, go. Sitting there wondering why my sprint won't go. And just let me put this out now. Get this meat off of it. I wish we could find that other deer, but sadly, I think it's despawned, to be honest. We've had like 2 blizzards since then. No! Fuck me, dude. What scared him? I had a fish in my hand. What freaking scared him? Never, that's the first time I've had them come up behind me there. So now we know they can come up behind you there. At least now I know. Alright, we got to get back to home base. Sticks, coal. Stupid Timberwolf, man. We also got to find our skillet. This ain't the way I wanted to start off. He's a vegetarian, right? I had a fish in my hand. So basically, that means he's just being a bully then. Screw them guys, man. Right? Something. I don't even know if we got any meat back at home base. I think we brought everything down here. And we just got the coal out of that mine over here, so there's most likely not going to be no coal in there.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, I mean, I guess we come out on the right side of everything. That's about all I can say about it. Them stupid Timberwolves are just a menace, man. You should walk up high so that way we can be looking out on the ice in case we might happen to get lucky and find our deer with our arrow. We're getting cold. I don't want to lose too much health. I mean, I don't see shit on the ice. We done got this dude's feathers. He probably ain't. Oh, he's got one. Oh, he's got a couple. Made my stomach turn, man. Right? Pressed feeling. Not the way I wanted to start out. I guess some guns don't go away until you take out their bar. Just bullcrap. If that wouldn't have changed to a small bar, we would have been screwed. I would have ran out of stuff. Nice. Appreciate it. This is not how this day was supposed to go. We were supposed to get our skillet, get all our stuff back over there, and have some crafting done. But instead, we didn't get our skillet because I didn't see it. And the Timberwolves were out, so decided to get on across and still had to deal with them. Now we have to rush all the way back to get coal and stuff. Starting to get into my coal pile pretty bad. There wasn't as much coal this run up in the top mine. Normally I get anywhere from 40 to 53 pieces. This time I only got like 26 pieces. We need 3 cedar, 7 fir. Gotta remember that. Wrong one. Take all these. Take these.
Too much stuff to carry.
What's our match count look like? We got 11. We got sticks, matches, little tinder, coal. What are you so heavy for, bub? Oh, we never dropped that shit off. We'll just drop that off here. I think we got what we need over yonder. Still at 90 pounds, though. We wasn't huffing around no 90 pounds. You show me what 90 pounds is. Well, there's 10, 30, let's see, 30, 40. I mean, it's 40, 50, 60, 70. About 75 with that and that. Yeah, I'm counting about 70 pounds, about 75, maybe 80 pounds. I'm not counting no 90 pounds. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just started. I've never been able to stream it. I've always played on Xbox. But we finally got a machine that seems to be doing the job, so I like it. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Hope everybody's having a great day. Alright, let's try and get back. We got what we came for. Let's take this piece of metal. Didn't I have a piece of metal in here? We got 4 pieces of meat here. Alright, well, I'm awful with it. I don't know if you'd be any worse than me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm new-ish at the Interloper, so... I mean, I've been playing the game for a long time, but I hated Interloper. I thought Interloper was stupid. But then about 3 years ago, I found all the streamers and I just watched them a little bit and they just make it look so easy. And I figured, well, I've been playing the game for way too long not to be able to survive on Interloper. About 8 months to a year ago, I started playing around with it and trying to get a little bit better at it. But then I took some time off and then got back on to do the latest update, the episode, and then hadn't touched it until this last week or two. Since 2013. I've been playing since, I don't know the exact date, but I got the game probably about a year before, what was that event? The event where they added the honey. About a year before that event is how long I've had the game. But I tried it for about a couple days when I first got it. I didn't have absolutely no clue of what I was doing, or because I was used to like Stranded Deep and all of them other games. So it kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I ran around, couldn't find nothing. When I finally found something, I couldn't even carry it back nowhere. I tried sleeping and I died. Got attacked by a wolf in my sleep. I was like, man, this is a stupid game. Screw that game. So then I went back to Stranded Deep and GTA at the time. And then, I don't know, I had it for a little bit. I seen an update come along for that the honey thing. And I didn't have no clue what it was and didn't really have no clue about the game. So I went on and updated my game and then didn't think nothing else about it. And then one day I'm sitting around, I ain't got shit to play. Everything else is just kind of, I don't know, got old because we were done played everything for so many years. And I was just tired of all the same shit. GTA, Skyrim, Call of Duty. You know, I was just tired of all of that shit. And I thought, well, I got this game. And I don't have a game that I haven't been able to crack yet. I'm going to learn this game. So that's when I decided to just get on this game and learn it. And at the time, I didn't know about no streamers or anything. So I played the game for years and just kind of had to learn everything on my own. By the time I did find the streamers, hell, I basically knew everything. So wasn't much I could learn from them. But they were really cool to watch and they made it look really freaking easy. But I guess I was able to learn, I guess, technique, you know. Because even though I knew pretty much everything, or at least I thought I did, I just didn't have the technique. They got great technique. And I don't know, I've just been playing pretty much hardcore ever since then. As game development in the gaming world keeps getting shittier and trashier, it just seems to be my go-to game. It's nice, calm, pretty much at my own pace. Even when with crappy internet, you know, I don't have to worry about being competitive or anything like that. I don't know, it grew on me. At first, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was stupid. I thought it was a dumb fucking game, like. But then the more I played and the more I played, I just noticed that, well, it's all I wanted to play. And it just kind of grew on me. The graphics grew on me. And I've seen it go through a lot of change, so that helps out too. So now I don't think it's such a stupid game. I think it's probably about the best survival game out there, to be honest. Some people like Green Hell. I think Green Hell's stupid. It just got too much. I think the graphics are great in Green Hell, but I think it's got stupid shit like freaking leeches every 5 minutes and shit like that. Just I couldn't play Green Hell. I got it, and it's the only survival game I haven't 100%ed. I played it for about 2 hours, and I threw that game, dude. It's a dumb game. It's not because I can't survive. It's just because it's a nuisance. It's a way. It's just a nuisance. Is all it is. But maybe one day I'll do like I did this one and get on it and just force myself. And maybe I'll grow a new appreciation for it. I don't know. Winter's Embrace. I think that's that event. Winter's Embrace. So about a year before Winter's Embrace come out. Whatever time that was. 2017 or something like that. I think it come out 2018 or something. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't looked in a long time. But just since then, I'm already clocked in at about a little over 3,500 hours. But yeah, it wasn't up until about 8 months to a year ago I even started trying to do Interloper. When I first got it, I was trying to get that achievement. It took me so long to just get that survive one day achievement. Like, it's crazy. I thought, why in the world would anybody want to play that? But I don't know, I'm getting better and a little bit better and better at it. At the Interloper, it don't seem so stupid. It was stupid for me, but it wasn't stupid whenever I'd watch, you know, other people do it. But for me, it's like, man, this is just stupid. Oh, did I pass my shit? I'm sitting there running my mouth. Passed her shit up. I need to pay attention. I can't afford not to pay attention. Such an idiot. Damn sure did, dude. Went right past where I was going. Oh well, we took a little detour. There ain't no rush, obviously. We lose a little bit of health. It's okay. Is that Timberwolf? Kind of looks like it. I don't know, I just never been able to stream it. I tried streaming it through the Xbox, but our internet was just so crappy. It just didn't work out. But this time I had an opportunity, and I was like, I had an opportunity to get a new machine. And I was like, instead of getting a laptop or a consumer-based product like I always get, because I always get Lenovo. But I just get the regular, you know, cheap Walmart shit or cheap internet stuff, you know. This time I was like, I ain't doing that. I'm tired of upgrading. I'm tired of buying products that are already supposed to be updated, but yet they're already 2 years out of date when you buy them. You know, you buy those cheap machines and you're really getting a 5-year-old machine. Even though it's new and it's updated, it's still got 5-year-old hardware in it. So in a year or two of having it, you're having to upgrade and shit again. Well, I got tired of that loop, so I did some research and stuff, and we got it pre-built this time. Yeah, parts are a little expensive, but instead of having to buy a new machine, all I have to do is just buy a new part and I can pop it in myself. So, yeah, that's kind of the route we went this way. I don't know why I just did all that. We don't want to spend much time inside. We are losing health. We need to get some water done. I guess I shouldn't have put that out. We should have went over there. Them wolves have already just got me distracted. I ended it yesterday with Timberwolf attack. And then started out right off with the Timberwolves again. So, We're gonna waste another match just to sit here and get warm, so we don't gotta be inside. I don't want to burn up too much of our resources. We got to get this shit crafted and get this stuff done.
Come on. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're way too far along not to have our stuff crafted yet.
It worked.
Let's get warmed up. What can we do? What can we do while we wait? We got a lot of time to wait. Fatigue. I really need to go in and sleep about 2 hours. I forgot we had water out here. Oh, we did. We got to go get our other freaking skillet, man. We're down to 1 skillet now. Yeah, we're down to 1 skillet. Let's make a hook. That's why I brought that metal. 20 minutes. Let's get it. We'll make some line later. Let's see, let's get a day check. We are on day 30. We have survived 29 days. Cooking skills almost to level 4. We need to get that archery up. Do we got a book we can read? No, we don't. We need to get us a book and put on us for moments just like this. I don't really want to drop my coal right here. Ain't got room in here. We put 4 in there. Gotta do another coal run. Nothing to cook.
I need to drop something.
Just pass time so we can sleep, get some of our health back, and hope for a good day so we can bust out this other pair of pants. Our stuff in there should be finished by now. Guess I should have grabbed that while I was in there. Take us 12.5 hours. Cigarettes won't stay lit, man. I don't know. It's a learning thing, that's for sure.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's the little mistakes, just little tiny mistakes that I don't know. It's aggravating sometimes, but I love it. at the end of the day, most of it, it does help try and keep your mind sharp a little bit on preparing and inventory management, planning out your route and your next move. And if you miss one little thing, I mean, it could be game changer. It could be the end of the game, or that's like Tinder. We got stomped by a moose, got food poisoning right after that, did a successful dog hunt. While we was harvesting it, the wind blew out the fire, and I couldn't start another fire because I forgot to make sure I had more tinder. So on the way back, blizzard came, and poor old Will didn't make it. He didn't make it back to home base. So just, little bitty mistakes like that. Not having tinder, wasting too many matches, or going the wrong way. Not having your clothes repaired. I don't know, just little things. So it kind of keeps your mind sharp.
Dusk. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Guess we're gonna go to sleep and then pass time and get us a fresh day. Grab a piece of meat and a bottle of water. We should have water in there, actually. All right. We are going to need to sleep. Maybe 2 hours to get our stamina back. Or our fatigue back where we need it. So that way we can get full fatigue. Maybe one more. Instead of passing time, we can just sleep because we need the stat. Okay, now we can wait a half hour or an hour. It don't matter. Let's just wait the whole hour. All right. Drink. Now we should be at a good time in the morning and full fatigue. There we have it. It don't sound good out there.
I'm not sure I can.
Will, man, I'm tired of you complaining, dude. What are you not sure? Oh, sticks. Got 91 sticks. I guess I could let Will drop some of them. Is there anything we can put in the drawers? We do need to repair our shoes. That'll help pass a little bit of time for the storm to get out. And let's go and put 6 of these in here. Well, no, we'll need them. We'll go through the night if we have to. We got to get these pants crafted. Will, you're just going to have to deal with the weight for a little bit, man. Let's repair up these shoes if we can. Try again, Will. You only get so many tries, bub. That'll work. What's our match count? 9? Sounds like it's still going on out there. It's a bit windy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
American
gear.
Dream. Hope all is well, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It's a bit windy. Let's try and repair our shoes one more time. Nice. Grinding, buddy, grinding. Hope you had a great night at work. There goes half our day just for 3 hours worth of crafting boot or shoe or repairing shoes. Literally took half a day. I don't like that at all. They need to fix that. If it's an hour and a half each time and we did it twice, that's 3 hours. Why did it take 6 hours? Really hope they fix that. It matters to me. My time matters. Especially in this game, it matters. We got what we need. Yes, we do. Alright. Try and finally finish this shit.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I'm glad I ended it where I did last night. Let me get some pretty good sleep. I went straight upstairs and I was asleep within, I don't know, 30 minutes or so of going upstairs. So I got well rested myself. How's Dream been doing? Hopefully well. We'll do 1 hour at a time like we've been doing. Damn. You ain't right, Dream. I think you've been attracted to men for a long time, buddy. I don't think that's been a secret. Just saying. Hey, you do you, man. You do you. We can't be letting you talk like that no more in here, though, man. Just let you know. There's the blizzard. One stick it at a time and see if it'll pass. So we ain't gotta go inside. Yeah, there's other people that come in here, man, that might not want to see that shit. So just letting you know, a little warning. Gotta grow up at some point, man. Gotta grow up at some point. We still love you though, dude. We still love you, man. Still wish you well. I'm actually wind blocked here for the moment. Probably burn our water, but that's fine. We just got to get this crafting done. Sweet. Worked out. We got lucky and the wind shifted. Yeah, got us. Blew it completely out. Alright, I guess that's our cue. Yes, that's our cue. I don't know what's up with these damn cigarettes, man. Yeah, I know, I should quit. I should a lot of things. Thought we had some meat in here. Some bitch. Where'd all my meat go? We just filled this table up. I didn't just sit and eat all that meat. We had a whole deer there, man. That's not cool. We literally just put a whole deer there. And fish. Let me look at that again, dude. That ain't right. Fish is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already ate that much meat. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way, man. Ah, we ain't got no cloth. Yes, we do. I don't think I ate that much meat, though. Come on. That was a whole deer. A buck at that.
I need to drop something.
What we got left? And 52% to go. Our socks are about done. Let's... Oh man. Sewing kit. I ain't got extra guts. I need those 2 guts. That means we can't finish our craft. Gotta go back home. Maybe those guts are dry back home. Well, we just dropped them. Now we should have I thought we brought everything. They say I could just sit there and trap some line, but I thought we brought all the guts and all the hides. Something ain't mathing here, as usual. Maybe it's my mathing this time. We might just say screw it and go on and finish inside. I really don't want to do that because I don't want to battle cabin fever risk all the time. It's a big nuisance. See what I mean? Little decisions, not being prepared. It just messes everything up. It's doing everything to me to keep me from completing my goals, man. For the most part, all the goals and plans we've made has worked out. But crafting up this last pair of pants has been a doozy. I'm ready to get the furniture bench and the curing box and get my arrows up where I need them. Get some rabbit hides finally curing. And by the time we get meat in the curing box and it cures, the rabbit hides should be done. Then we can have a mitten and hat, 2 pair of pants and boots for this long ass trip that's coming up. I'd like to get that done, get there and get back before 50 days. And like I said, when we do go, I'm only focused on leather jackets. That's it. Going, getting the leather jacket, getting the freak out of there. I personally would rather have 2 leather jackets than to have to craft the bear hide. I mean, if we have to, we'll craft the bear hide. I'm not against it. It's just if I don't know. The leather jackets are pretty damn warm and they're lighter. So if I can have the option to have the leather jacket versus having to deal with crafting bear hides jackets, then I'd much rather have the leather jackets. And then I can use the bear hides that I do end up getting to make the bed. All right. We don't have none. That's all we got. Man, I sure thought we had a lot more than that. Them ain't nowhere near ready. But we should have another sewing kit at least. Yes. I'll put both of them on us. What's the odds of getting cabin fever risk if we just go on and do that here? %. Still 6.5 hours. Let's just go for it. I don't have a bedroll, so I can't sleep outside. Finally. Freaking finally. Alright, we got 2 pants and boots. Why are you carrying 2 crowbars, Will? Just drop that one. Oh, and we got 2 cured hides left. We should really take them back down there, but I ain't got to go back down there right now. Okay, the day is almost gone. We did 6 hours of crafting and the day's gone. We woke up. We made a 2-hour trip because it only takes 2 hours, especially when you sprint from the fishing huts to here. It's only a 2-hour trip. We timed it one of those other runs. So woke up, 2-hour trip back, crafted for 6.5 hours. So let's just say 9 hours. And it pretty much took, yeah. I think it's robbing us of a couple hours each time. And it does kind of make a difference. I mean, it really does. Alright, so wood, hardwood, softwood, and meat. We need 3 cedar, 7 fir. Go out here and see what we can get. 3 cedar, 7 fir. And then we're going to need 17, 18 pounds of salt. one time cold. There's our cedar. 2 times cold. Let's go in and get warm. We'll try and find us a close fur. Actually, what does it take to make the, I think 4 hours to make the furniture table? We are going to be pushing on cabin fever for sure. Yep, 4 hours. That's all we got to spend the day outside hunting. So, what does we look like? Wait, did I click the right thing? Fuck, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I screwed that up. I didn't click and accidentally started crafting a stupid figurine. That's a fur, man. I don't want to get it right now. I want to get the furniture. That's probably a fur too, yep. Go on and get it. You're going to take a little bit of damage, but... I can't believe I just did that. See what I mean? Little mistakes, man. Just little tiny mistakes like that. Just messes everything up. Where I could have had a table. Now I don't get a table. Can't believe I did that. I suck, man. I suck. Damn it. It's alright. I mean, it's got no choice but to be alright, right? The whole freaking day. Where's our bed? Ah, not right there. Let's sleep 1 hour. Can't believe I did that. Could have had a crafting table right now. Right, we needed the fur anyways, so we got a little start on that. Last time to about there. About perfect. Maybe we'll get more of our health back. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Will. Real early. It's gonna be real cold out there. We need to get some meat. That'll take all day. Can't believe that, man. I've never wasted my time crafting those, so we might finish that later, just so I can say I crafted one. I've never wasted my resource to craft one of those yet. You know, it is time. Wait, I only got 3 arrows? We're missing 2 arrows. Oh no, one broke. One broke. Ah, we left all our stuff down there too. Well. It's not nice out here. No, it'll do. It will do. No moose? No moose. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty not nice out here. Let's repair something real quick. Some mornings it's really nice. We need to repair anyways. Now the repair times somewhat work right. It sounds like it's nice out there. Failed twice, Will. Come on, man. You can do better than that, dude. Still got a decent time of the day. Three times cold. Let's hope I don't pull as many freaking shots today. I'd like to get one shot killed, but ain't been working out for me this run. What are you doing, Doe? What are you doing? It's actually easier for me to dog hunt, to be honest with you. Come on. Nope. Sure hope I don't lose her. I would pass time, but I've been losing them passing time.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Let her run, I guess. Let her run. On the Xbox, I can see through that screen and see which way they go. But on the computer, I can't see through the screen, so I have no clue where they go. And that's how I've been losing them. At least we hit her. We need to come down this way anyways, to get our skillet. Damn, she's running, boy. Yeah, she's gonna go all the way across the map. I gotta get that skill up. That's alright, we got a bunch of arrows to make if we ever get that far. I ain't for sure, but I think she dropped. Yeah, I think she dropped. And pretty close over here where our skillet should be. Kind of looked a little bit when we come out of the cabin, and I didn't even see the fire. I know it's got to be there. Just run down here and see if we can't get our skillet real quick. Without freaking Timberwolf this time, please. That's the fire, I think. Yep. Right there. Well, wasn't the best shot. I'm still getting used to this mouth, but hey, at least we hit her the first time. That's okay. This run, I've been having problems hitting them. The last runs, I didn't have no problem hitting them, but I had problems with the rabbit. Because I always I don't know, I moved the mouse when I let go of the button, and it kind of pulls the shot most of the time. Do we got stuff to get her? That'll have to do. Don't want to break that down. Might blow our fire out, but we're going to try anyways. Come on, Will. One start fire, so I ain't got to light another match. I picked the scrappiest torch I had. I should have broke it down.
Come on. Are you serious?
Yeah, are you serious, man? I don't think you're serious enough, to be honest with you, Will. You gotta get back in that positive mindset and looking up, man. You've endured so much. You got so much going for you, man. Don't let the mental get you and break you down, buddy. We're here for you. We got hope in you, man. We believe in you. Everybody wants to see you succeed, man. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Get her, boy.
Thank goodness for that.
How in the world am I still stuck with one skillet? Did I leave my other skillet down there? Oh my god. That's bullshit. I'm slipping so hard, man. There went my fire. Hey, we're warming up though. Nope, we're not warming up now. Do not leave that skillet. Where did the porch go? You see that shit? Y'all seen that, right? Or am I fucking with me? The porch wasn't here. And I went in and come back out and the porch is there. I'm like, wait a minute. Where'd the porch go? Wow, man. All right, well. What can we do? What can we do? We can repair. Might lose my well fed. Sounds like it's still nasty out. Mending level 2. The wind block. We gotta cook some meat. And 7 matches. You did see the porch? Well, I didn't run up on a porch when I ran in here. I didn't see it. Because I went in the wrong door. Could have went in the wrong door. I looked around the corner. Looked around the corner for the porch. Yeah. I probably just looked on the wrong side. But no, I went in the door. Didn't come around that. I come around the corner and boom. Maybe I just didn't see it because of the storm. I don't know. I'm messing up. Yeah, maybe I don't know, I just didn't see it. Maybe my mind is playing games on me. We're not warming up. We will now. Every time, dude. This shit getting old, man. Day 33. Just getting old. 33 days, and I've had to deal with 22 blizzards already. That's most of the game, you know? It's damn near every day. After a week. Another day wasted, dude. Man, I'm starting to get aggravated. Well, we get all this nuance, this nuisance shit out of the way, and then maybe it'll bless us with a few good days. Let it go on and roll this shit out of the way. See, I'm trying to hurry because the game's telling me to slow down. When we're going slow and steady, and I'm not trying to like push things, then everything goes pretty smooth. When I get to where I try and rush things, stuff like this happens all the time. I just want to get to the airfield and back and have everything before day 50 at least. Did pick up our arrow, didn't we? No. We didn't even pick up our arrow. Wow. Need to drop down. You're gonna have to make a pole run. It should let up here real soon. I'm gonna go on and drink that. Well, it's perfect timing, kind of. grab these. I keep forgetting to grab these. Need one more, don't I? Don't it take 3?
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you did pretty good that time, Will. We better not do that. It's gonna leave us with too small of a sliver. Probably 2 small slivers. Did I not get both of those? Misclicking. No, I got both of them. So we gotta make a coal run. Ruined dog food. You know what? I will actually take that. We got a photo. So, stop off at the tower. We ain't been up there yet. When we do go for coal.
too much stuff to carry.
I'm surprised they didn't have that in the game. Boy, wouldn't that suck? Yeah. Yeah, you can have fire on the ice. That would suck. Don't give them no ideas. But I guess it makes sense in certain areas. Like, I guess Canada, per se. Because they build these fish, just like this, they build these fishing huts right on the lake for ice fishing and stuff. And they got heaters and stuff like that in them, so that's something I've never got to do. I've never got to do no ice fishing. Now, it has gotten that cold here in the United States. I know in North Kentucky, right there across the river from Ohio, back in the day, before I was born, like in the 60s, the Licking River would freeze over. The Licking River actually flows north into the Ohio River. And it used to freeze over solid. They used to get vehicles out there on the ice and play around on the ice with vehicles and shit. They'd have four-wheelers out there, four-wheel drive trucks, all kinds of shit. My grandmama used to have old newspaper clippings where they had stuff like that the front page. So I guess if it's that thick and that solid, then I guess. I know we used to play football on frozen lakes and stuff up there.
I'm going to leave something behind.
Nice. Yeah, I've never been to Canada or whatever, but I've watched a lot of content from Canada. We used to do survival and bushcraft and, you know, all that stuff ourselves on here. And I used to be in with a lot of the survivalists and stuff from up there in Canada. So it was always fun watching them go out, you know, and survive for 3 days to a week and stuff. Because that y'all get a lot more snow. I used to, back in the day, we used to get tons of snow. Like, but they say they don't alter the weather. But for some reason, we don't get all that snow anymore in these areas. Because believe it or not, it gets cold as shit in the south, regardless of what anybody says. People act like it don't get cold in the south, but it does. We used to have blizzards all the time in Alabama and here. Right now, I'm in South Central Kentucky, right here on the Tennessee line.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
About 45 minutes from Nashville. But see, I grew up in North Kentucky. I'm born and raised in Panama City, Florida. I claim Walton County, though. And then I grew up back and forth from northeastern Alabama to northeastern Kentucky. But now for like the last, I don't know, 13 years or so, I've been here in South Central Kentucky. Anymore, our winters are just nasty. You know, they're just nasty. But we don't get a whole lot of snow like we used to. I know growing up in the 90s, whenever it would snow in Alabama and stuff, we could literally walk out the next morning and jump in the snow and it'd be over our heads. You know, of course we were shorter, but yeah, they'd be like 6 to 12 foot drifts. Kind of like how these hills are right here, but that would be all snow. But nowadays, I mean, I ain't seen it do nothing like that in these areas in a long time. Yep. Whiskey and horses.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Depending on who you ask. People talk a lot of shit about Kentucky. Kentucky's all right. I like it better up north Kentucky, but I don't know. I say that. Really, I do like it here better. There's just absolutely nothing to do here. Absolute nothing to do here. But North Kentucky, it's all freaking thug, gangster, freaking drugs. When I did drugs, I loved it. It was the best place to go. Get the best, everything's best there, especially weed. But yeah, nah, I didn't like the thug shit. I didn't like waking up to drive-by shootings. And now if you ask people that live up there, they're like, oh, it ain't that bad here. But yeah, you move away from there a little bit and then come back, and then you're like, holy shit, I didn't know it was that bad up here. You get used to it after a while and you don't realize it. For sure, for sure. Stay blessed, man. Appreciate you. We always appreciate conversation. Yeah, it's a different ball game up there. All right, we're gonna have an Aurora night. Need to break those down. Need to get rid of that. Get our meat off of us. We can drop some of those. We need coal, man. I can't believe I done went through all that coal. How late is it? Get an hour's sleep. Just to get our fatigue right. Might need 2 hours sleep. Alright. Did we get a new one this time? Let's get a save in case it bugs out. Zero customers today, a new record. Just as well. The morning was better spent on the dock with my binoculars. More and more ships passing, heading south. What will they find on the mainland? I wonder. A warmer welcome? Not likely. Sometimes when I click into that, it'll freeze me into that and won't let me out of it. That's why I like to get a save before I click on that. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but it happens to me. 1 and 4. I can't believe we went through all that coal. No, we got coal. Thought we should have had a little bit more. We ain't got much more, but man, we're getting low on matches. We had almost 100 matches. We got tinder. We got a little bit of tinder. I can't craft my old man beard. Need one more old man beard. Clothes are eh. We just got some meat. We need to break these down. Oh, it's time to go to bed, damn it. We'll break them down in the morning. We need to make some more arrows. Not in a rush for that at the moment, per se. So we got meat. I say we get our hardwood and softwood and get this table built so we can start getting our so the next deer we get can go in the curing box, hopefully. Let's break these down. We're getting close. We're getting close for this long trip. Now it's cold, so we're going to lose a little damage, or take a little damage. So we'll get one, we'll go in and warm up, get another one, warm up. We need 4 fur, and because of my mess up, we need 1 cedar. Alright, what's our terminating at? There. Go over here and see if we can't. We'll pop in this cabin and get warm. And then there should be a feeder over here, I hope. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I know you're cold, Will. You'll be alright. There's our cedar right there. Let's just get an hour's sleep in the bed. That'll warm us up a little bit quicker, I think. Hope all is well, man. Hope everybody's having a blessed Sunday. More help. That don't. It's fine. We need 1 more fur, don't we? We only got 3. We'll pass this hour. I don't happen to know any other language, but maybe other people do. Just so you know, I barely know my language, to be honest with you. I butcher it all the time. So if I can't respond to stuff like that, then you know why. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm sure there's other people in here that... What is that, French, maybe? right. We should have our wood. Let's don't mess up this time.
I might have to drop some gear.
You know, we ain't even got no water stocked up here. Damn, we're so far behind in trash. We ain't even got water stocked up. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, thank you. You too, man. You too. Workbench. No figurine this time. Right. At least we got something done. Alright, now we're going to need salt. Wrong button. Now we're going to need salt. Almost 18 pounds of salt. We got a lot of energy. We could, depending on how the night looked. Wrong thing, cancel. Thing just bugged. Didn't we grab a fur? Yeah. Alright, we got our fur and we got a couple extra. That's normally what I do. I'll put Zach on in the background or Thenon or somebody or Blades or something. I put them on in the background and then that's normally how I play. It makes it not feel so desolate and alone. Alright, guess let's see what the night looks like. Let's eat. Like, that way I just ain't gotta worry about it. We'll take that 460. And give us a little bit extra time out here. Or outside, since we just spent so much time inside. And it's actually pretty nice. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's see. There's 1, 2. There's 2 spots down here on the other side. And then a spot in the mine. Don't really want to get stuck over here for the night, but if we do, we do, I guess. We got so much fatigue left, I don't want to sit and pass all that time. Yeah, Survivor's Corner. That's a good one, too. Oh, today's the day that they are live. Don't they go on Sundays? Nice. Well, hopefully they're having a good stream. Yeah, I like listening to them. Well, let's don't piss this bear off. Get a little lead on him. I don't have no blue flares, so let's hope it don't roll us another Aurora while we're out. Gonna grab this bad boy. Alright. Alright. That bear, dude, man. Made me so mad. Stupid bears. One, two, three, four. Eight. And that's it. That's not near enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 pounds. We're getting cold and we're low on health. So we should probably go in and warm up. That would suck. In the run from getting cold, getting salt. I guess it would be different than getting attacked. That seems to be what we do. We'll use... Whoop. I passed it up. We'll use a little bit of sprint and then we'll just sleep an hour. And hope for the best. We didn't bring food with us. Limited on water. I think there's a fish over there, I'm not sure. Let me get in and get warmed up though before we lose too much health. We don't have a whole lot of health to mess around with. Need the light. How much water do we got on us? 28. That's so much of the game to do. It's crazy playing yesterday through the woods hearing wolves. Right. He's playing that Equinox game. We need one of these. Ooh. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some fish, and then that'll ease our mind. So let's go to the coast down to the next spot. Because I thought I seen something. I guess I didn't. Right. 34%. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're high enough cooking level. Equinox Homecoming. That's what it is. I'm not sure if our cooking skill is high enough to... It might be. We won't count it out yet. Can't really see. Oh yeah, you can keep that case. Ooh, 6%, man, and it's a double fish, but it's 6%. I don't know if we're... You know, let's go and cook this stuff up and see, and give this fog a chance to kind of... See if this fog will clear out a little bit before we get too far away. If we got enough... I didn't think that. Do we got stuff too? We got a little bit. I just can't see. If you can't see, then just think they went overboard with the fog. They could have left you a little room to see something. I mean, that makes the game not fun. It's just not enjoyable. It's just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel about it. Oh, we're not doing that. We'll add one of those. Let's see. Let's try the 6%er. Which one was the 6%er? 1543. Not sure if we're high enough. Yeah, we're not at level 3 yet, so it's only going to go up 15%. We're almost cooking level 3 though. Still a foggy mess. Rose? I ain't showing any kind of drop frames, holding a steady 12,000 kilobits per second. Only 1.3 CPU, 60 FPS. I mean, I don't know why it does that. But the fact that it's holding a steady 12,000 kilobits, it lets me know that the internet's doing what it's supposed to do. So I don't know. Getting tired. Getting tired. Clearing up? It ain't even clearing up. Alright, that put it in 50% range, so. Yes, thank you for the update. Cleared up a little bit. go on and cook these while we can. %56%. 56%. Big old whopping 84%. Probably won't be that when we come back for it. We are tired. And I got to use the bathroom. I should have just did that while I was sitting there waiting on that. Damn it. You got no food on us? Okay. Go and drink up. Get to our next spot. Feel safer whenever we have a torch in our hand. I used to find the double fish up here, but now they've just kind of moved them, I guess, because they've been showing up down there. But used to, I'd get the double fish right here. I hope that's not Timberwolf right here. KW up all as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a great day. I say we go up here and sleep for at least an hour or so, get some of our fatigue back since we've been going all night. I don't normally travel at night like this. So since it'll be daytime soon, well, we're gonna need some fatigue, some energy. William. Oh, William. I've often wondered where you went, man. I'm glad to see you too, man. Hope all is going well. Yes, sir. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Let's try and get 2 hours. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting close. I'm about, I don't know. I ain't been keeping track, but we're close to 4.5 years, no drinking. 3.5 years, no weed. No substitutes. Every now and again, go get one of them stupid poison pens, and then I regret it every time. Girlfriend in Fulton, Kentucky. Boy, you sure traveled a long way from home. Fulton's familiar. Where is that? Cranham and flavored tobacco. No, we don't get high. We get high on life nowadays. And to be honest with you, I think I'm about 20 years too late on it. I wish I could have felt like this 20 years ago. 10 years. Nice. I'm working on it. Now, I ain't really quit weed. It's just the whole weed situation. I don't like it. It's poison now. All the weeds you get from these dispensaries and all these stores, it's not weed. I don't care what nobody says. It's hemp that's sprayed with chemicals. And I just ain't doing that. Now, if I could get a hold of some good homegrown shit where I know where it comes from, straight out of the ground, then yeah, I'll smoke. But I don't know anybody around here. I ain't working anyways and ain't got money to buy it. There's too many drones in the sky to grow it out here. They fly our fields and stuff. So unintentionally, I've kind of had to quit just to stand my ground on that. Now, every now and again, which I haven't in quite a while, I'll go get one of those poison pens. That's what I call them, poison pens. Because there ain't a lick of weed in there. I don't care what anybody tells you. It's all chemicals. But every once in a blue moon, I'll get one of them. And I did get the gummies. I like the gummies better because they didn't, even though I know they're poison, they didn't hurt my lungs as bad. But the last little pack of gummies I got made me so sick, gave me an abscess, and yeah, screw that. So I got a pack in there that's been in there for about 6 months now that I just ain't even touching. Working on a roof the last 4 months. Oh yeah, you got hurt. Man, roofers are the biggest smokers, dude. I roofed for half of my life. That's what I did. Started packing shingles at 12 years old, no shit. And that's why I was such a pothead. Roofers smoke, man. We got to smoke. Lifestyle, not a hobby, it's an issue. Yeah, weed was my life. Like, everything else I could do without. But weed, I never in my life wanted to go without weed. I never wanted to spend a single day without weed. So I worked my whole life just for weed. Well, I ain't got nothing. But the weed situation's just not, they've tore the soul out of it. And you can't get real seeds anymore. You can't get real weed. And people will argue with you, but at the end of the day, I'm 1,000,000,000% right. I don't care what nobody says. I have not forgot what real weed feels like. I have not forgot the soul and the essence in it. And when that's gone, then I just got to be done with it. I just got to. I'm not paying overpriced bullshit for some poison. And that's what it is. What it is they're using they're growing the hemp. And then they're spraying it with a shit ton of chemicals. And it's been found out that in like even California, they just pay off the inspectors. They pay them off. They don't even go through any inspections or regulations. And they found like 60 something pesticides in that shit. About 50 of them are from other countries that are banned in America. Two of the pesticides are from China, banned in America, and actually eat your brain. Like, no bullshit. But won't nobody tell you this shit, because if they tell you this shit, it's bad for the industry. No, bud smoking was my life. It was everything to me. And it's ruined. It's just ruined. Oh, well, man, appreciate you stopping in. No. And everybody wants to act like it's better now than it's ever been and it's more plentiful. No, it's not. If it was more plentiful, I would have some. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's harder and harder. It's more expensive, and it's poison.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And being a true bud smoker, like I've always been, I just can't get down with that. I just can't. I just can't. It's against my soul. And then even if you grow it your own, they're trying to do away with the seeds, and for the last 15, 20 years, it's been genetically modified seeds anyway. So by now, 2026, there ain't no real seeds in population no more. They've destroyed them and cut them out. It's everything is genetically modified. So then when you take genetically modified seeds and then you just crossbreed the shit out of them, that's like people can go to the dispensaries and they can get White Widow. And they're like, yeah, I can get White Widow. White Widow died, dude, like a couple years after I was born. That DNA, that strain died to the world. So people actually think when they go to these dispensaries that they're getting White Widow. But you're not getting White Widow. You're getting a synthetic mixed breed of what you think it is. Now, for old bud smokers like us, we might be able to tell the difference in the bud. But the younger generation, they're never going to know the difference, and you're not going to be able to tell them. They're never going to know the difference. They're still going to believe that weed's better than it's ever been. No, it's not. They need to decriminalize that shit. I was trying to say that. I screamed that to the rooftops on the internet. All them years, people were like, vote for medical, vote for legal. Medical is the way to legal. And I was saying it then. Fuck legal weed. We want decriminalization. That's what you want. And then with decriminalization, you take the power away from the drug dealers. You take the power away from the cartels. You take the power away from the government. And you put it back in the people's hands. You know what I mean? But no, they have to go medical and legal so they can tie it into big pharma. They can tie it into the government and make the industry even bigger. And then fool everybody with this fake synthetic shit. And it's been working because people are eating and buying it up. Yeah, it's the buzz. To see whenever people, when the term mids first come into existence, I'm like, there is no such thing as mids. It's just a way y'all are just trying to bust heads and get more money out of somebody for, you know. And then it wasn't long after mids, shit went to being sold by the gram. And then right then I knew shit was changing right then. Well, around that time, and we're talking back 2008, 2010, then they started coming out with all the spices. Well, the spices was the doorway into what everybody's smoking on now. That was the experiment. And so this weed that you're smoking on now, it has a much more calmer, mild result of all that spice shit. Absolutely 100%. And that's the same thing. They would take spices and they would spray the chemical on them. Well, that's what you're getting now. You're getting hemp sprayed with chemicals. And they've just perfected those spice chemicals a lot more. This has been in the works for a very, very long time. We've been calling it out for decades and for a long, long time. But nobody listens, and I'm just an idiot. I am. But don't know nothing about what I'm talking about and all that good shit. Well, keep smoking on your synthetic weed then. I mean, go for it. While them motherfuckers get worse off, I'm working on trying to better myself. Better my mind, better my body. It's bad enough that I smoke these chemical cigarettes. You know what I mean? All right, so we should have enough to make our curing box. Yes, sir, and that's going to take us 6 hours. Need to get a little bit of sleep. Let's eat. I don't know, man. I got strong views. I'm not a libertarian, but I don't know what I am. I'm just a dude from the streets and the woods that just pretty much spent my life doing drugs and just for the adventure. I'm more of a hippie type, I guess. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat, but I do lean Republican views, you know, like just the common sense shit. Do right unto others, you know. Capitalism's not a bad thing, but I'm for individualism, thinking for yourself, independent, and shit like that. But every day our independence, I don't even know if we're really America anymore, to be honest with you. I know the administration now is trying their best, but it's done baked in. We need water. That we've lost so much independence, people just don't even realize it. I can go to jail for going out here and just cutting people's grass or fixing shit. They have real strict handyman rules here. And I don't think that should be a thing. I don't think there should be a such thing as right to work states or non-right to work. I don't think that you should have to go through government hoopla and regulations and pay out money just to start up certain businesses and shit. You should be able to just go out there and make some money. When I was a kid, I had plenty of money as a kid. At 12 and 13 years old, I kept a sack in my pocket at all times. How did I do that? I would go knock on doors. Can I clean your gutters, please? Can I cut your grass? Can I rake your leaves? All day long. People had the money to do that. And I could go get a fat sack for 10, 15 freaking bucks of the shit that would just put you in another world. You know, today you can get in trouble for doing that in certain states. So, yeah, shit like that is kind of, they're just ruining everything. We're losing our independence. Communism's taking over. It's just a bunch of bullshit. That's why I like to play games, though, sometimes. Kind of gets my mind off this shit a little bit. That's normally what this channel is. We just talk shit and just talk about anything and everything. I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared of this internet. They can talk all this shit about me they won't. Been going through it for years. At the end of the day, though, it is just my opinions. You know what I mean? I got real strong views about certain shit like that. I've got working military bases and just people just don't even know. I got marble and granite in Eglin Air Force Base. Me and my uncle. I'm just a dumbass in the garage. You know what I mean? Nobody listens to me anyway, so it don't really matter what freak I say. All right, we got our curing box. We got our table. Now we're back on a quest for meat. We need to put a few more matches in our pocket. We're gonna have to make a coal run, but not right now. We got some salt left over. Oh, we got some water we can finish cooking. We do need to get some water stocked up. I think Canada got fucked. You know what I mean? I pray for Canada all the time. I got some online buddies from Canada. I've never been there, but I do got friends in Canada. You know, internet friends, but still friends nonetheless. Get some of this stuff off of us. We're gonna have to go make some water, and we're gonna have to get some meat to put in that box so we can have our travel food. And then we're gonna have to make a coal run. We need to make some more arrows. That's pretty much it. Lumberjack, man. We did plenty of that in Alabama. In Alabama, we lived in the woods. We lived off of independence. I mean, if we didn't hunt and fish and chop our own wood and stuff like that, we couldn't live. And I do believe in being able to go out and get you know what I mean, get your food. They want to ban everything. Oh, what happened? What the freak that happened? It just tossed me on my game to the OBS. Is the stream still going? YouTube's probably getting its butt hurt right now. Probably about to damn silence me. Everybody else is allowed to talk shit. I'm not allowed to talk stuff because I don't play the corporate narrative with them. All right. Yeah, I don't play their corporate narrative they want you to believe. So they silence me. They mute my mic all the time. You know what I mean? That's why this was a dead channel. I didn't actually think we could start getting people in here, but since we have, I'm just going to go on and try and revive it and change it. Instead of creating a whole nother channel for this. We just don't do the real world survival anymore. I mean, I still practice bushcraft and I do what I can in the yard to keep in practice. But I don't got nowhere to go camping and do survival anymore without spending a lot of money. So I don't get to really do that stuff anymore. I mean, I can travel if I had, you know, money. Money always talks. Ah, man. We was fire block. Now we're not. I don't know. Just try and get along best I can. Treat people how I want to be treated. Not gonna let it. Well, a lot of times we can sit there and keep doing that and get it one stick at a time, but it's not going to let us do that now. So we got to use another match. Damn it. Speaking of matches, we need to put some more on us before we forget. Yeah, that's what this channel and my old channel was. On Mystic Days channel. It was all survival. Just all the survival, camping, do-it-yourself stuff. You know, we had something to fix. I'd do a video on it. But then they started silencing us. And YouTube just started letting people do all kinds of just dumb shit. And then with the alcohol and all that, I just kind of said screw it and ended up deleting that channel with all my content and everything. Then I made this one, and your supposed friends let everybody know where you're at and shit, so then they all followed over to this channel, and whatever. It is what it is. Is it a whole day already? How's it been a whole day? Oh, we crafted the thing. We ain't used up no fatigue though. Let's go on and get those crafted. We live and learn, you know. I don't know. We're not perfect beings. And that's really what I think life is. Just living and learning. If you're lucky, maybe you learn. There's a season for everything. I think I just ran through my season of fucking up. You know what I mean? It's time to grow up. I may be 20 years late to the growing up, but I'm at least trying. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, I'm more content than I've ever been my whole life. With absolutely nothing to get me high. I kind of enjoy just dealing with things and just self-analyzation every day. Every day, self-analyzation. And it just makes me want it for other people, you know, like if they just knew how good it really gets, how your mind gets and everything when you sober up and you stay sober. But I get it too, because like I said, people tried to get me off the stuff my whole life, and I had no room for quitting. You know what I mean? That was my whole life. That's all I wanted. I thought I would be gone early. You know, I didn't think I was going to make it as long as I have. So I never planned for anything. It was all about the adventure, the journey, having as much fun as I could possibly have. And one day I wake up and I'm in my 40s. I'm like, what the freak happened? there's great people that came and gone, but yet I'm still here. And I don't know, it just kind of caught me off guard. And I realized, you know, I did nothing in my life to prepare myself for the future. I didn't want a home, brand new vehicles, and, you know, I just didn't want everything in the world. And I still don't, to an extent. I just wanted the adventure, the journey. I wanted to meet as many people as I could meet. I wanted to do as many things as I could do. And I've done a lot of shit. A lot of shit. You know, I was young and I'd watch people that worked their whole lives to have what they have just to lose it when they get older. So I didn't want to fall in that trap. What's the point in buying that property or buying that house when I'm just going to lose it in the future anyways? And that takes money away from me doing what I want to do. So, I mean, I just never prepared. I never, you know, live off God's people. I do my part. I don't, like, just bum or mooch and shit like that. I work for everything that's done for me. But I don't know, there's always been good people that show up around my life. Even bad people can be good people sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've learned a lot. I've been through a lot. I've learned a lot. I just wish I would have got things sooner. At least 10 years sooner. But everything has a season. This is just my season. I know that alcohol, though, was the worst drug I've ever touched in my life. We're gonna have to wait. We gotta get our sleep schedule back right. Yeah, alcohol by far was the absolute worst. For me, anyways. Alright, now. We gotta work on... It's storming out there. Of course it is. We gotta work on food to put in our box. We need tinder. You know what? I'm gonna grab actually a couple extra matches. I've just been wasting too many matches. We had almost 100 matches. I hate when I search empty containers. We need to replace a piece of coal. That looks okay. Okay. Guess we're okay there. I left all my stuff down at the other end, or else we'd craft a couple arrows while the storm's going. But oh wait, we can actually. All right, well let's craft an arrow or two. Let that storm go by. I gotta use the bathroom, man. It sounded like it stopped, but then it picked right back up. If y'all just give me just a moment, I got to run to the bathroom. I've been holding this for like 30 minutes. All right, sorry about that. That stupid storm. Yeah, one day I might put these cigarettes down. I need to. I guess let's step out here and see what we got going on. Yeah, that was nice to see Will for a minute. I ain't seen him in a minute. Glad everything's going all right, buddy. Windy day. Might be a day. Might want to actually do a dog hunt. Try and get our shot right for a change. Where'd that buck go? Shit, man. Too windy to even attempt to harvest the doe yet, but if I could drop both of these, that would be nice. Let's get our arrow back. There we go. If we can't get him a little closer or get him down, then we'll just go on and harvest her. pulled my shot. Probably wouldn't have hit him anyways. I think I was a little too high anyways. And this is why we need a second bow. Son of a bitch. I tried. I knew that was far-fetched, but... Yes, we will have to craft another bow before we take that trip. We're getting closer, though. We just need to get this meat in the box. Get stocked up on our coal. Have some meat to come home to. And get our health back right. Oh, he's on a hill. Come on down from the hill, buddy. Come on, man. We ain't got all day. It's freezing out here. Fucking pulled it again, dude. This mouse, dude. I just can't get used to it. Every time I let off of the mouse, my hand moves the mouse, resulting in a pulled shot. I hate to just let him go, man. I need both of these. That doe ain't gonna have hardly shit on her. Where'd you go, man? I'm losing my health. Well, we gotta let him go now. I screwed up. I figured maybe he was further back behind the rocks and I could run him back this way, but yeah. Oh well. We got one at least. I just seen her so close. I had to take the shot on her. I guess I'm kind of glad we did. We still might get him. Maybe. Getting low and tender. You know, I could actually probably go for a second pot of coffee today. That's something else I cut out. I used to drink coffee all day. All day, all night. But, I don't know. It finally started messing with my kidneys. And now I just, every now and again, I'll have 2 pots.
Come on.
And I don't put nothing in my coffee. I just drink black coffee. Oh, we don't want to use our lamp. We'll use our book. Right? Coffee is king. Yes, sir. I like my coffee.
Come on.
Come on, Will. The books were for emergency. This ain't really an emergency.
Come on. It worked.
I'm gonna have to use coal. We still gotta go get our other pan. We gotta go down there anyways to get our other clothes. I left our boots and one pair of pants down there. We need more water. Back out of that. I don't know why I do that. Come on, man. Get right with the keys. Yeah, there wasn't much on her at all. We wasn't going to cook all of that anyway. But I did just want a couple pieces. Because it'll take like 3 days or so for that to here, going to get our travel food ready. Two, 4, 6, 8. All right. %on the bow. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got a missing arrow out there. And all my feathers are back out across the map. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't got no meat, man. Oh, bitch. We got meat at the end of the map. Just not ready to go down there yet. We need tinder. We might as well go and turn all that into tinder. We got tinder. Now we need sticks. 12, 13, 14 matches, bandage. Walk out here. It'll probably take us about 3 days to top our health off. I don't see that buck. I guess he didn't come back. I kind of need him. We are just a little low of health. I can't really tank it like we've been doing until I get that up. I was thinking if he was out here, though, we could try and at least get him down. There's probably one. Yeah, there is one up there. It's a doe. We're not going to lose a bunch of health over a doe right now. Let's get back in. What to do? What to do? Try and repair some shit, I guess. Let's see if she's still up here. We need a couple more archery books to help me out with my level. That way they'll bleed out a little bit faster at least. We are so close to being able to make this long ass journey. That's why I haven't even put on my deer pants or boots yet. That way hopefully we can keep their full condition. Takes me too long to get where I think I want to be. Damn it. Normally a buck up here. I don't even see her. Let her come back down over that hill. Because all we can do is just keep running her further up. A little bit far. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Walk your way back. There you go. Aw, you son of a bitch. We'd probably be better off just going down there and eating some of that meat down and sleeping at the fishing cabin. That'd give us a chance to run off some fatigue so we can get a proper night's sleep. And go on and pick up our pants and boots and bring them back. I guess that's what we'll do, man. We gotta go get warm, though. Well, we've made some progress. We got our other pair of pants made. We got our table built. We got our curing box with meat in it done. We got a little bit done. Not as much as I wanted to. I should have so much meat right now. I ain't even went for the bear yet. We could have. Oh, it's gonna be in our aura. You're kidding me? I have no blue. I don't think I have any blue players. I wouldn't have slept if I was thinking. We're at 38% health on fixing to end day 36. We've survived 35 days. "25 blizzards, man, in 36 days. We're so close to cooking level 4. 1 or 2 more pieces of meat got that. We're close to level 3 fire starting. We got a long way to go on our damn archery. Oh, and we got to get fire hardened arrows. Guess let's repair. I ain't got no food though. Probably gonna be too dark now. I ain't gonna read this again if it's the same one. It is. Truck made it down from the island. You got a new guy and all. Things ain't looking good. Can't get no gas out on time and shit. Still don't got no trader. Hey. 30%? 18%? Nah. We might lose our well-fed. Damn it. Maybe we'll have just enough calories to get down there and get a piece of that meat. Maybe that buck will be back. I'd rather just get that buck. Oh, man. We botched that. It's fine. Is it still an aura? No. We're just gonna go on and go. And if we have to... Oh, man. I can't hardly see. If we have to, we'll sleep an hour or two when we get there. We'll probably have to. Just because of the weather. I can't see. Really don't like going over hills and stuff when I can't see. I don't like going over them when I can see. Can't never see that bear. And then you don't know where you're running. And then that's the end of the run. Burn more calories this way, but I'd like to keep as much of that health as I can. If it gets back down low like it would, it'd take me 3 days to get my health back up.
So cold.
Well, it'll still take, even right there, without a sleepy time tea, it'll still take, it'll be the third wake up before our health is back full. And let's do not forget our skillet, man. That's twice I've forgotten my skillet. We forgot it before I ended the stream last night and had to retrieve it this morning. And then the last time we were down here, blizzard blew out my fire, and I ran in the cabin and never picked up my skillet. And I don't have a pot yet still, obviously. This is the longest I've been in a long time without a pot. And I told myself while I was in Pleasant Valley, go on and run down to the farm and grab a pot. It was such a long journey to Ash Canyon and back, though, that I was just ready to get back to a comfortable place. And I was getting tired. We have got to make it to the airfield, though, this freaking stream, regardless of how tired I am. I want to get there and back before day 50. And we're approaching day 50 really quick. The way I've been playing, though, today, I don't know. I don't know if I should even attempt it. I ain't been doing good at all today, to be honest. Not in my eyes, anyways. I should have had so much more stuff done. But every time I turn around, it's blizzarding, or it's freaking Timberwolves, or always something. See, there's a wolf up there waiting on me now. We're just gonna go and eat a piece of our fish. Here we go. We're going to eat that part of it. Oh, we want to grab our feathers while we're here. Let's go on and grab our boots and our pants. Anything else here? Don't look like it. Did we leave? Oh, let's get try and get 2 hours of sleep. Gonna get our day and our fatigue back right. Damn, 2 hours didn't even fill him up. Alright, man. About now is when we're normally getting up. So I got about an hour less fatigued this time around. Let's go on and get our feathers and stuff so that way we can make a couple extra arrows. take them all. Going to grab one of those maples. Go on and grab the hook. You know what? Go on and grab that shit, dude. Fuck it. Grab it all. Grab it all. We'll have to bring it back down here, but... Now, hopefully we can get back in time to have time to do another hunt so we can get some right now eating meat for down here. Hopefully.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, it's about to start blizzarding. The wind's against me, damn it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I know, Will. Just get to the next checkpoint, buddy. Be alright. We gotta stop off at the dam and run outside and check for the bedroll when we do head that way. So there might be a day in Mystery Lake, maybe. Oh, look at that. Coffee Queen. Thank you. Got us some fresh coffee. Everything's gonna be alright. You hear that, Will? Where'd they go? They didn't tell you? That's right. Coffee number 1. Damn.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
Put that on there tied enough, didn't you? Yes, sir. Thank you. I don't need it, but I want it. Thank you. I thought you was getting on your game like an hour ago. I remember the message. Well, they're gone now, so you ain't gotta worry about it. Love you. Thank you. talking about substances and all. Let's get geeked up. Yeah. Get geeked up on some coffee. I haven't had a second pot in a while, so yeah. I don't know, I like it. It's comforting. Even in this hot ass garage. It really comes in clutch in the wintertime though, sure. We are so close to this trip. We need some food to get us through the next couple days. Get our health up. We're just gonna go without rabbit skin mitts or hat. Because while my plan was, while everything was curing, I was hoping I'd be further along. I ain't even got fire hardened arrows made yet. I'm so pathetic. So pathetic. But I figured while everything was curing, then I could get the rabbit skins down. And by the time it was cured, then I could make the mitts and the hat and we'd be ready. But I have failed that plan. It's alright, we don't need them. We're just getting in and out anyway. We might grab the radio while we're there. I don't know. Not like, you know, I probably won't grab the radio, to be honest. Just because I have to look at it in my inventory all the time, and I'm not ready for it. We are nowhere near ready for any tails. So I just want to go get the jacket. That's it. Alright, we're at 85 pounds. Let's get some of this back off of us. We gotta make another bow. Alright, babe. Man. See, that's why we need to move our bed in here. This is the warmest room in the house. I know I've said that a million times, but I would have got fully warm from that. See, it's 36 degrees in here. In here it's 27. So I normally by now have got all that moved in there, but walk out here, see if we can't find a deer. Sometimes I swear it's easier to dog hunt than it is to bow hunt. For me anyway. Because right now I can't afford to take a whole lot of health loss. See if there's a deer right over here. Don't freak out, Will. It'll be okay, man. It only takes 3 days to get your well fed back. But don't even think like that. Don't even think you're gonna lose it. You're gonna get it. There's gonna be a deer up here. You might struggle a little bit. But you'll get it. You'll get fed, man. You're a beast, dude. You gotta think more positive sometimes, Will. What's that right there, Will? What'd I tell you? Power of positivity, man. You should know the routine by now. Be patient. What deer hunting is, patient. Right, you gotta encourage him. I don't know if I'm encouraging him more or encouraging myself, but
My fingers feel numb.
you gotta keep him up there. You gotta keep his, damn it. You gotta keep his will high. Unintended. And this mouse, dude, I don't know. Did I even hit her? Fuck me. Didn't even hit her. I was close though. Alright, we're hypotherminating. We are terminating. We gotta get this old girl down. Come on. It's not you, Will, it's me. Got too close. He does, don't he? That's why I had to turn his voice down. I get tired of hearing it. It discourages me when I hear him constantly complaining. Well, I got it, but gonna have to freaking chase her. Oh, bitch. I just ain't got the help to pass time. I ain't really got the help to chase her. I don't got the resources. Sometimes if you pass time, though, they'll stop. See, I lost her. Fucking lost her. Is that her or is that one of my old fires? Oh, I think that's her. We are pushing it on health, man. That's gonna so suck. Please don't let there be a blizzard or nothing. That's our escape plan right there. Think, Will, think. Gotta get this fire started, buddy.
Come on.
Do we still... Oh, come on, Will. You're killing me with not lighting these fires, man. Actually, you're killing yourself. not lighting these fires, folks. You're a freaking pilot, for crying out loud. No pilot should be able to become a pilot unless they are fluent in survival.
It worked.
Do we have a, no we don't. Gonna have to cook that buddy up. Level 4. Cooking level 4. Let's actually get us, well, just do the routine. Oh my gosh, no. I knew it. I knew it was gonna come. I knew it. But we don't not try. I mean, we'll try down to the last point. That's why we already scoped out a plan, just in case. This was our backup plan. Man, I need that cooked. I wonder if it's any different room temperature in this, anywhere in here. Let's see, 37 degrees. 37 degrees. $37. Huh. The Quonset's the only place I've found that's like that. You got one room warmer than the rest of the room. And we didn't get much of our health back from that birch bark. Damn it. That's too windy. Probably too dark. Fix these. Oh no, he's getting it. You got it. Well, just damn, we need that meat, man. We can't go to bed without no food. Oh, bet. Oh, I can't get down here, can I? I guess we're stuck. We're getting down one way or another. Ah, I messed up. All right. Now, where was our deer? Out here. Will, you got to get this fire going as fast as possible, bub. You cannot be screwing around this time. You can't take no more damage, man. Oh, you got to. Of course! At least it ain't Timberwolf.
That's done.
No? You don't want none? Alright. Good. Oh, now you want some. Take that. Go share it with your friends. Give me my damn torch back. Lost in a blizzard. Yeah, that's always the worst. That is the worst. Might as well get it off. Hope I didn't just burn my meat, but alright. Told you, Will. Everything will work out, man. Be patient. You can't freak out. That's the same thing in real life. You can't panic. You can't freak out. No matter how bad it is, you just can't panic and freak out. It's kind of like being in the water with a bunch of sharks. If you want to stay alive, you're going to have to control your panic. And it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. But you just can't do it. Oh, they happened last night whenever we ended it, and then this morning when we started again. We got lucky this morning though, and the bar went down to a lower bar, so we was able to kind of throw some torches at them. But last night, it was towards the end of the stream last night, I was getting tired. And then that happened, and that's what went on and prompted me to just go on and get off last night. I was like, one nip, just one bite took like 3/4 of my health or something like that. We damn near made it backing up the hill though. We was over there on the Rabbit Jack Island. And I was backing up the hill, but I kept losing sense of where I was at. And so I'd have to stop and realign and turn around. And after a couple times of doing that, one of them finally worked their way around and come in and nipped me. But we were so close to the cabin. Yeah, I don't like them Timberwolves at all. I am not a fan at all. Bunny, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope everybody is having a blessed day. Right, exactly. Absolutely. You get down to 1 health, it seems like all hope is lost, but somehow you just make it, and then the next day you're back up to half health, and you're like, wow, how did I do that? Will can hold on sometimes, man. He I don't know, he's a pretty special guy sometimes, man. I'm gonna grow up and be just like him one day. One of these days, I'm gonna be just like him. Now I can't see shit, so let's just hope that the weather stays good. We're tired as shit. We're gonna, yeah, the other day with no help. That was crazy. No, I ain't getting no new mouse pad. I got that old one she brought down, but shit, it's no better than this Flamica top. It's because it's so old. It's like 20 years old. We just kind of got to make do for now. I hope I can get all this cooked before our fatigue completely goes out. I'm about to the lowest point. I don't want to get no lower. Yeah, 14 health points, that's enough. We don't want to get no lower than 14 health points. 36 days survived. Yeah, we'll get one in a week or two. Or however, I don't know when, but it shouldn't be too awful long. Finances, you know. Just got other things that take priority right now. Especially since I got all this. It kind of took up my little bit of budget. Yeah, I do like it. I am getting used to it, and I do like it. And reaction time, I'm hoping my reaction times get a little bit quicker. But my biggest thing right now is just pulling shots with the bow. We're starting to get a little bit better with the goating, using the mouse and keyboard. Other than having to look down at my keys every now and again, which I figure over time, I shouldn't have to look, you know, eventually I won't have to look down at my keys. I'm just going to keep pushing with it and keep trying, and we'll eventually get better with it. I wasn't good at a controller when I first ever picked one of them up, so that's why I refuse to plug the controller in. There is some days I'm like, man, screw this, and just want to plug the controller in. But then I know if I ever plug the controller in, then I won't never get used to the mouse and keyboard. So we're sticking with it. Actually, we might as well make some order while we wait. This one? Yeah, I like controller. I got a way quicker response time with a controller. Now, I think this would be really great if I was still playing shit like Call of Duty or GTA or something like that. Because it's just, the sensitivity is just so much faster. Like, my controller sensitivity is all the way up, but the mouse sensitivity is like way down. Can we even see that from here? Yeah, I'll show you. Where is it? Controls? Where was I? I seen that the other day. Maybe I have the dashboard to see it. I mean, but yeah, the sensitivity is only on 40 on here. But on the controller, I just seen the thing the other day. On the controller, I noticed it's all the way up. Yeah, auto lock. That's what saved me many times in GTA was the auto lock. Oh, you're good. You're good. Nah, we keep on keeping on. I don't think I'm gonna wait for this water to boil. We can just boil it at another time. It's awful late. We need sleep. And I don't want to chance another storm rolling through. On Interloper,
Something's gotta go.
285 days, I think. If somebody remind me when we end the stream later, I'll look. I got that one saved. I think it's 285, 286. And that was on Xbox. Now, since I've been back playing it, shit, I don't think we've made it past 46 days since I've been back playing it. Right. We're getting complacent. I get complacent after a while. It's like everything just goes smooth. I got everything locked in. It's going well. And then I'll make a stupid mistake, like going over a hill or something, or not lighting my torch fast enough, and then that'll normally end the game. I get used to being able to lead the dogs around, but then there's always that one time I just won't light my torch. And that's all it takes is one time. Now on that 286 run, the travois is what killed me there.
I might have to drop some gear.
Because I didn't drop the travois quick enough. And yeah, that's what ended that run. That's why now I don't even worry about hurrying up and getting that damn travois. It gets me in trouble. I like it, it's useful, but if it's gonna kill me, then it can kiss my ass. We're gonna at least try and sleep 8 hours, I guess. I don't want to sleep all through the day. You know what? Just sleep the 10 hours. Screw it. We need to get as much health back as we can anyways. $36 days, 20 hours, 33 minutes. We are so far behind. It's just crazy. See what the weather looks like. I think we're good. We better just go. Nah, I normally play on the Xbox, but this is on the PC version. It's the Microsoft version for PC. Yeah, that's it right there. You take a risk 10, 15 times, it works out perfect. And then the next thing you know, something happens. A blizzard or an extra wolf or your torch blows out or some shit. No time to draw the bow. It's called The Long Dark. This survival game. It's hands down, I think, probably about the best survival game there is, to be honest. I've played most of all of them. I ain't played them all. I ain't got to play the forest. There's a few of them I ain't got to play, but so far, I think it's better. I wish we did have seasons, though. I wish there was more forest type greenery. But, I mean, I get it. Now, used to, I would have said Stranded Deep until Stranded Deep kind of just kept taking away from console. They just kept taking shit away from us. And I finally said, screw them. And it was around that time I found this one. Right? Yeah, it keeps you on your toes for sure. Yeah, Kingdom Come, yeah. Yeah, I know about it. I ain't really got no time in it. We might do some other games. Lately, any more the last, I don't know, last 6 or 7 years. Just mainly play this and State of Decay. I quit playing a lot of games. I'll play little other games just to run through and get the achievement. It's like Tropico 4. I like Tropico 4. It's on some communist shit, but it's a funny game. It's a good little strategy game. I still got some things to do in Tropico 5 to finish up those achievements. Tropico 5 wasn't as good. I'll have to show y'all my modded map for State of Decay 2 sometime. I get players, man, that want to come play on my map, and they don't have modded characters. And I tell them, you're going to lose your character on this map. Oh, no, I got this and shit. And sure enough, so many players have lost their characters. And I'm like, dude, I forewarned you before you came into this map. But I got like 70, 80 something plague hearts on there. And it's all jacked up to lethal. No, we're getting ready to go to the airfield this stream. We're a little bit late and behind on it, but we do finally got our stuff curing. At 36% cured. But we did finally get those. We did finally get both pair of pants and our boots made. I don't have no rabbits yet, so we will be going without rabbit skin mitts and without a rabbit skin hat. Yeah, I still got the van. Really it's just for the leather jackets. That's the only reason. And I don't want to spend the time making the bearskin bow. I mean the bearskin bow. The bearskin coat. I would rather just shoot the airfield and try and get at least one, if not two leather jackets, and then get the freak out of there. Because once I get the jacket, then yeah, I won't never wear a bearskin coat again. Yeah, dude, we ain't getting rid of the van. I don't know. I would get rid of the van if somebody wanted to buy it. Right now, anyways. Yeah, we still got it. I moved out of it. Yeah, I lived in a van for like 3 years. I did the real van life, not the van life you see these fuckers do on YouTube. Let's see. What do we got? Let's think. We got to make another coal run. I guess while we're waiting on that, we could do that. We need to make another bow because I'm going to go through that and I don't want to go make the trip without a good bow. Yeah, that's really the only reason is for the leather jackets. Otherwise, there's really no point in rushing there, you know. Do I not even have no? Yes. Need 2 of them. We'll go on and get 3 hours in on this bow. Go double bearskin. Well, see, I sprint too much. And it just holds me back. You know what? Let's finish that bow. Yeah, I use a lot of sprint. It kind of saves my life. That's why if you notice, I don't even normally put boots on. I normally keep the running shoes. Even in late game, I try and keep a pair of running shoes. Because I sprint way too much. If I can't sprint, then I can't dodge the wolves as much as I do. Or the weather, you know what I mean? I can't get to that next destination to get safe quick enough. I'll freeze to death because I use up too much of my health just during regular gameplay. I kind of use my health as a kind of like a resource. That's why I'm all right with losing my health until it gets to a certain point. When it gets down to 20 points or something like that, then I'm like, ah, man, it gets scary for me because then I can't take all the reckless chances that I normally do. We're still going to wake up at night. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. It's fine. I don't like passing a whole lot of time except just a little bit at night. But sometimes I mess it up like that and have to pass extra time. There we go. Alright, what's today's game plan? We got the extra bow made. Let's do not forget it this time when we do head out. I guess really all we're waiting on is my health. I'd like my health to get back full. And our travel food. And I'm ready to go. The 52%. It'll be another day and a half, 2 days. So still ain't got me a pot. We can go out and cook this water and make some fire. Well, I need arrows. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows. Bearhide cloaks help if muck it up. Yeah, true. And it adds defense for the wolf attack. Arrows. What am I doing? Just going to put these on us. We'll make a couple extra arrows and then go out and start a fire. And cook that water. And make some fire hardened arrows. So I can quit saying I ain't even got that done yet. Because now, as of right now, really all I'm waiting on is the food to cure. And my health. So if we can take an easy day, then we should be good. And we might, it depends on how it is when we get there. I might go to a couple key points. No, I don't have the bedroll yet. We might hit a couple key points, but I don't know. We'll just have to see when we get there. I just don't want to get there and get stuck. And that's why I say get in and get out. Oh yeah, it would make life a lot easier. So on the way, that's one of the things we'll do. Because we'll go through Mystery Lake. So we'll be right there at the dam. So I can drop off behind the dam, see if the bedroll's back there. And if not, then we can go to the hunting stand, see if it's there. And then check the lodge. Alright. Fire starting 3. Normally I would have fire cooking 5 by now. Because normally I'd already have a deer or a bear down. And normally a moose. But this time around, it's just been taking me a minute. I ain't even got a pot. Imagine that. I've always had a pot by now. The other night when I said, should we go down to the farm and get a pot? Oh no, let's just get back. I should have went to the farm and got a pot. That's right, let's go. Will's been going through, man. Will's been setting me up. Running me out of tinder a lot. So yes, it's gonna come in clutch. What are we missing? Sticks? That's gonna come in clutch. Now Will ain't got no excuse. What do we get? We get 3 for every 5 sticks. I want at least 12. That's 3. Six, 7. All right, man. Appreciate you. For sure. For sure.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Yeah, I hate them damn Timberwolf, dude. I don't know how many sticks we got. I lost count. We got enough to get started. They're in a playlist. It should be a public playlist. I actually got the videos unlisted, but I put them in a public playlist. So if you clicked on the video, you should have it in your history, so you should be able to view it. If you can't get to it through the playlist, then just kind of scroll back through your history and you should see it. I'll change that eventually and make them public. It's just, I'm not an actual game streamer, and I talk about all kinds of shit, and I critique the fuck out of them, and I cuss, and then I got people that like to steal my content and just do bad things with it. So I just gotten used to unlisting all my videos. But I might, just for the sake of the game and for like trying to revive this channel, we might go on and just leave them public for now on. It's just, I don't want the wrong people getting on and expecting some kind of polished professional that is all PCHR corporate and kissing the developers' asses and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. Fuck, I'll talk politics. There ain't no telling what I'll say. Yeah, and I don't want strikes. For sure. Alright, we got 6. We can't make no more. We need more sticks. Alright, we need 10 more sticks at least. 15 minutes. Yeah, that is true. I got a Twitch, I never use it. Well, there's that. Oh wait, the wind block tried to rob me. Yeah, I need one more stick. One more stick and we'll have 9. Now, I deleted my X. I gotta wait. I'm gonna make a new X, but I gotta wait a little bit because I want it disassociated with everything. So I want them to completely kill that channel before, that X channel before I. But I don't know. I normally just stick with YouTube, to be honest. Because I also manage another channel that I can't say on this channel just because of people. I don't want that. The other channel's doing really good, and it's nothing like this stuff, but it's just mainly shorts, but it's doing really good, and I don't want to screw it up and have a bunch of drama people end up over there. But no, I mean, I ain't really worried about YouTube striking me for stuff that I say or whatnot. It's just more the fact that, well, there's these people that take pride in calling themselves the drama sphere, like it's some kind of badge of honor, and they just can't get off my dick. So, you know what I mean? I mean, I still stream. I don't really care. But I don't want my old stuff and old things affecting the new stuff and new things. If that makes sense. If I revive this channel, I need to get the good subscribers that can overshadow the bad subscribers. Because YouTube, until I started streaming this, YouTube didn't even want to push my channel at all because of the past drama stuff, the people that are subscribed. You know, because gurus don't talk about it and tell you, but your subscriber base does matter. If, say I'm doing one certain kind of content, but I got people that watch a completely different kind of content in my subscriber base, then the algorithm picks that up. And then the algorithm don't really know where to share your videos at. So it shows it to that type of people because that type of people is what subscribe to you. So if people only watch drama shit and start shit on the internet and do stuff like that, and I'm trying to put out inspirational or motivational stuff, then it's like a double-edged sword. The algorithm will just keep pushing it to the drama stuff instead of the new people that would watch the new content. Alright, well, we got, what, 9? We do got 9. I'd like to get 3 more. Got an extra bow. So the only thing we're not going to have for our trip is the glove and the hat. I'm trying to give it time, let this storm kind of die down. Because I'm also out of coal. Right? Yeah, I don't have no memberships or no join or anything like that. I don't think. I don't even think I got the options for that. I do got all my features, but I don't know. We'll try. If y'all keep coming in here and keep chatting and talking, and if y'all don't mind watching stuff and just hanging out, yeah, we'll revive this channel. We'll force the algorithm to do the right thing. Shit. If enough good people come in, then it will force the algorithm to do the right thing. I mean, so far it's been working. Y'all are in here, so I can't say that the channel's dead anymore. But see, normally I used to do real life survival and bushcraft and all that stuff, and then just get drunk and have drunken live streams with people on the panel. But we don't do none of that no more, so. Just smoke our cigarettes and drink our coffee. Talk a lot of shit. Just a guy in the garage, man. That's all I am. Hopefully hopefully you can find that video. If not, when I get off here, somebody remind me. I'll just go on and put that shit on public. I mean, I don't really care. Gaming fuel, that's right, Lumberjack. I think it's something like 500 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a year. Which, to be fair, thanks to y'all, I got 88 watch hours last night. Just off that one stream. Look in your history. Sweet. Yeah, it's towards the end of the video. Yeah, it's 500 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a year. Dude, I had a merch line and everything. I don't anymore, but I did. We supported a lot of streamers for a lot of years. We had everything going right until about 15 years or more. And I don't know, YouTube just started changing. They started silencing all of us. We were the very first ones silent. The very first ones pushed out. These influencers and all that, they can talk about being silenced all day long, but they don't know the gist of it. They act like they were the first ones. No. We were the first ones silent. We were the start of you can't no longer skin a deer on stream. You can't show your guns on stream. We were the start of all of that. More jump scares, right? Oh. I'm not gonna intentionally get you no jump scared. That wolf got the shit out of me, didn't he? I don't never get scared in real life. If you jump out and try and scare me, or if you try and do things, I don't jump. I don't have a reaction. So any time that I do kind of get startled and have a reaction, the old lady and the kid love it. They love it. So I felt it's been a long time since I kind of had a jump. I had to post that in a short. I just walked right up on that damn wolf. He just come out of nowhere. It was funny. Right. Everybody loves it but me. I don't like it that much. Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes now them sprains will do it because it's just the way they happen. And you're trying so hard to get down without the sprain. And then you think you've made it, and then all of a sudden, crack, and it's like, oh shit, I fucked up. I don't know. This game gets me sometimes. This game gets me. They did a good job on some of that shit. They don't look like our storm's going away. I wanted to get 3 more of those. We need to spend time outside anyways. So I know it's kind of boring, but it's kind of a necessary thing to just sit here in the blizzard and try and keep our fire alive. I guess I should have been cooking water. We could have had 2 of those finished. Right? Yeah, it gets me sometimes. You done that today? The storm ain't letting up, man. All I got left is coal. Let's hope it don't blow it out. I guess I got plenty of and say I could break down 5 torches. I don't like doing that, but it'll get my goal complete. And we're getting into the good torches. And there's 2 more. I know, right? That's the biggest thing. It don't even mean nothing. It's not like it actually hurts you or takes help. It's the sound. It's the sound. It mimics that sound of, oh shit, I screwed up. What did I just do? Shit. We might have to call it. We're 4:15. Oh, you stupid mutt. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. He's gonna run out and get stick, but I guess we'll wait. Damn, I got awful close to that fire. You know what? We'll just... Torches are a whole lot easier to get. I want 12 arrows before we leave this fire. Yeehaw. Alright. Let's see. Man, we're running low on food again. We might have to head out in the morning. Well, we can't head out in the morning, damn it. I'm not leaving without 61%. It'd take at least another day, day and a half. I mean, I could leave without it. It's just nicer because it's just going to be such a, you know, a there and back. It's just nice knowing that I have it. Make this not such a wasted day. Yeah, that storm just don't want to let up. About right there. Maybe we'll try and get one more deer. And then maybe by the time our deer is done, then we do a wake up and have our food ready. We'll just have to collect coal along the way, so we'll have a couple pieces of coal, which we should be good, hopefully, until we get to at least Forlorn. And by the time we get to go through Forlorn, we should have at least a piece of coal or two. Full day. Sounds like it's still rough out there. Let's make an arrow or two. Can we make an arrow or two? Wait, I think it calmed down. Let's get some weight off of it. No, I still hear it. We'll poke out and see. We'll make some shaft to make an extra arrow or two or something. 70 pounds. Where is our weight? Water weight. Just drop that for now. We don't need to be carrying those right at the moment. I'm not putting them on until we're ready to go. Damn it, man. I'm going through the matches. We're going through the matches, dude. I had almost 100 matches. We'll give it just a little bit longer. So I guess we'll make some... I guess I need to get my shit out, don't I? Let's see, just grab one. Because we won't get to make them all anyways. Take 39 minutes. And then an hour and a half an arrow. And I don't feel bad about the arrows because shit, they help with leveling us up. So, damn, see that hour and a half just took so much longer than it should have. I think that's why I end up with cabin fever risk. It normally seems like it happens when I'm crafting arrows. We got anything back here? Still nasty. Oh, we ain't got no coal to harvest. Let's check our box. See how much percentage is left. And we might just go do a coal run. Quit talking about it and just do it. I need the coal, so... We're at 75%. Let's just do a coal run. What can we get off of it? We're at 55 pounds. I ain't really got nothing to get off of it. Water. Let's go and fill our torch back up. It's our last bit of fuel. We should get more along the way. We can drop our... we stop at the tower along the way too. I ain't been up there yet. Ten matches. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. We're down to 52 pounds, so we can carry about 40 pounds worth of, and our health is almost max, you know, almost back. So feel a little bit better about it. I don't feel better about this blizzard though. We'll just stop off at each point that we can. Stop off at this trailer, warm up, get up to the tower, warm up, and then hit the mine and warm, you know. Let's be careful not to run straight into the daggone bear. We want to keep as much as our health this time, because normally I use my health, but I don't want to have to wait an extra day or so to get my health back up before we make that journey. So the less health that we lose, the better, but we're still going to take probably half of our health, probably. And we didn't eat before we left. Shit. I should have drank inside. I don't want to run up on that sumbitch. I don't see no track. Hopefully we won't have to worry about a wolf. I really don't want to use my flare. I only have 2. And I didn't think about it, but we absolutely do have to have that bedroll. So I really hope and pray it's the Mystery Lake, one of the 3 spots. Because there's not a bed at the transition hub, is there? No, I don't think there is. Once we leave Broken Railroad, I don't think we got another bed in between Broken Railroad and Airfield. We'll definitely need. We can keep it positive. It'll be a Mystery Lake. Keep telling myself that. Speak it into existence. Don't dumb up on no wolf. We can't run all of our fatigue out because I need it for carrying I hope all this coal is respawned. It should have been a good 20 something days at least. We'll just sleep an hour. I really don't like doing that, but sometimes it heats you up quicker. Sometimes. And it gives me a little bit of my fatigue back. So I can run farther. Oh, I thought I seen the chat there. Go on and eat those. Cooking book. I've ended runs doing this before. I know they say that during a blizzard that the wolves ain't out, but I have proven that wrong to myself. Even though I haven't been up here and it was blizzarding first, if I come running up over those hills, that has ended so many runs for me. Because, you know, I think, well, they say that wolves ain't out unless they're already out. Okay, so I haven't been up through here so I can run. And then sure enough, I'll run right into a deer. Into a wolf. So I don't know, I just don't trust that anymore. I put it like that. Pick up your feet, Will. Yeah, we already got all that. I know, right? I got almost to the top, but from where I had to keep stopping, I had to stop a couple times and look behind me. Somehow he worked his way. He worked his way up around. And he got that one nip in, but that one nip, dude, it took so much help. It took so much help. I was like, damn. And I hate sitting and throwing torches at them. One, I miss most of them. And two, normally I don't have that much damn wood on me. So I didn't know what to do. All I need to do is just try and beeline it and just back my way up. Back my way up the hill. It was pretty intense for me anyways. And then you get to that one certain spot and then the rabbits go crazy. It made it pretty intense. Right? Yeah, them Timberwolves, man, they screw me up. I'll get better at them eventually. Eventually, I'll just make it a point where I say, you know what, screw it. And I'll go on a custom and just jack them all the way up to high or very high. And just force myself to get better with them. You just kill them. I'm not that good with the bow. Even on controller, I freaking miss. I see other people, man. They let the wolves come up and then they step to the side as it goes one certain direction. You step to the side and I've never been able to get that down. I have more luck dancing around a moose or a bear than I do a charging wolf. Taking down a charging wolf. Yeah, that's right. I guess, yeah. Because you got all that extra defense. How many did we pick up? We got 47. At all? Oh, okay, a few days. I didn't say, I finally, this morning when I got on, they were there and it had the big bar and I went back inside or something and then I ended up coming back out and trying to run because I knew they were still there. And I got to the fishing hut and then they come back and got on me and it was a real small bar. So I ended up throwing torches at them and was about to run out of wood. But I eventually got them to go away and they haven't been back yet. So fingers crossed they don't come back. Yeah, I got a lot of technique and stuff to improve on, for sure. The Timberwolves bleed out, don't they? Yeah. All right. I have to try and remember that. I'll have to get on and specifically do nothing but that and get used to it. Normally when I fall short of something on here, that's what I'll do. I'll go into a custom and I'll just jack whatever it is up and just sit and go through it and go through it and go through it until I eventually get it down. You hunt the scragglers? I think the Timberwolf furs should be technically better than the average wolf fur. I think if you go through the trouble to kill enough Timberwolves, you should get an extra warmth or an extra defense or something out of it. Yeah, we're a bit far ways from crouching. I'll go up here because I think we got this photo. There's only one photo in Coastal Highway, I think, right? But since I got it and we're right here, that's why I grabbed that one piece of coal way back. We'll go up here and map this. Then we can say, well, we at least got our coal and mapped out the area. Some of it. So it ain't a total waste of a day. Is the mini wolf bar. Bam. Check that beauty out. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You did well today, Will. You did well so far. Now get some sticks on your way back, buddy. Yeah, we can't crouch yet. I should be a level 3 archery by now, but like I said, I'm pretty far behind on this run. I should have had all my clothes done weeks ago. What time is it? It's getting late. Let's use some fatigue. We got the deer in front of us, so don't have to worry as much about the wolf. I don't know. I thought I was really good. So I started watching some of them other fellers, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm trash. I'm trash. Damn it. Hurt my ego, man. Them boys hurt my ego. One day we'll get to where we can do a couple, start doing challenges. I do appreciate that. I mean, I know pretty much most everything I need to know. I forget things from time to time, and when I don't play it, when I take breaks from it, sometimes I'll forget and have to relearn a little bit. But for the most part, I mean, I know everything that I think I should know. It's just working on the technique and But I also play a lot different than a lot of people. Like, people like the chain torches. They like to stop every 5 minutes to heat teas. And I get it. I totally get it. But I can't be bothered with all that. I just tank the health. The health. Well, a couple of them. You already know the main ones. Zach and Athenon. For sure. Archimedes. I love watching Archimedes. Blades is really freaking good. I like watching him. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, actually, most of them, I've even stumbled upon some smaller ones that don't get the views I think they should get. That was really good. The problem is a lot of them stop streaming, or they'll stream the Long Dark for a week and then they'll go to another game that I just don't play. But I actually like watching new people. I like watching them make some of the same mistakes. You know, I'm sorry, I don't know if that's wrong or not, but it's like I watch them make the same mistakes and like, yep, I've been there. Yep, I've been there. You'll get it, buddy. Keep trying. But I never get in anybody's chat, you know, and I damn sure don't get in anybody's chat and tell them how to play the game. Or tell them they're playing wrong, or, you know. I've seen so many people do that in chats. You know, I actually see people try and tell Zach sometimes what he should do and shouldn't do. And I'm like, man, don't these motherfuckers know that he's the GOAT? You ain't telling that motherfucker nothing. Hey, shit. Better watch and learn from that guy. Kimmy Yoda, he's fucking bad, dude. I just wish Kimmy Yoda would put out more content. And I only know of him through Zach. Yeah, I just wish he'd put out more content. He puts out real short videos, you know what I mean? And they're cool. Watch that son of a bitch hit a bear. Like, from here to that wall away, run a little bit, turn around, pop him, drop him right where he wants him. Like, damn. One day, I'm going to be that good. One day. All right, so we got our coal. Let's get our mind right for a minute. All that's not going to fit. We'll put what will fit, though. I like my stuff to be at the top if possible. What can we fit in here? I got shit in here I shouldn't even have in here. Let's take at least 4 of these back out. Keep 4 on us. We're almost at night. We're about at perfect time. We should get most of our health back. We probably won't get it all back. I guess we'll drop that. Oh, we just picked that up. I was thinking I was still carrying it from earlier. We'll keep the book on us. Our clothes are oh, but we'll be changing clothes. So, and we'll just go on and keep that stuff on us. I do got something for antiseptic. I do got a bandage. I mean, I guess we could use an extra bandage. I ain't got no cloth though. What's this shit looking like? 82%. You put it into practice, it often does not work out like. Yeah, exactly. And the same thing with Zach, Kimmy, all of them. I've tried to practice, and I'm like, wait a minute. They just make that shit look too easy. If they can do that, I can do that. And it just don't work out like that for me. I don't know how they get through the blizzards they get through. If I know my map, I know my map's pretty good. I may not know the best, but I do know my maps pretty much. But when I can't see, I can't see. And I've even tested it. I've put something right directly in front of me. Aw, cabin fever wrist. Son of a bitch. I've put something directly in front of me, like a fishing hut or something. And then I'll let the blizzard come on, or the fog. And I will walk directly straight. Not moving my controller or anything. Directly straight. And then somehow still end up way back behind where I started. Or circling around or something. And I'm like, I don't know how or why. And we're out of feed. I messed myself up here. I see them start in freaking Hush River Valley in a blizzard on the Goa and still be able to find their way around and shit. And it's like, no, if I can't see, it's over. Even here in Coastal Highway, if I can't see, then I just can't do it. That's when I just try and get to somewhere, a stopping point, and hope that the fire don't blow out. We need food. I'm going to lose my well-fed right before our trip. Damn it. And wouldn't you know it, blizzard. I might lose my well-fed. I got some fish down here, I think, and one piece of meat. We'll try and get to it, but I don't know. I just might actually lose my well-fed this time. Right? We can get better. Practice. I used to not be able to survive one day on Interloper. It took me literally a year to get that achievement on Xbox. That's why I thought Interloper was stupid. I thought, that's so stupid. But, I mean, after just forcing myself through the misery and embracing the suck, my best is 285, so I mean, it just takes time and perseverance, endurance. Alright, man. Appreciate y'all big time. I don't mind talking to myself. I just end up doing it all the time. It's been a long time since I've actually got to chat with anybody. Conversation, you know what I mean? I used to get on here and just ramble to the screen for hours. I can't believe I got cabin fever wrist. Man, we spend so much time outside. It's those arrows, I'm telling you. I can craft the pants, I can craft other stuff and not worry about it as much. But anytime I craft an arrow or two, and that's because that hour and a half actually eats up about 3 hours. Right? I really do hope they fix that. They probably won't, though. It is what it is. I don't know, buddies. We probably... we might lose the well-fed. We did so good. I hadn't been hunting like I normally hunt. I normally do a shit ton of dog hunts, and we just haven't been doing them. It's finally gonna catch up with me. But it blizzards almost every single day. There ain't a whole lot you can do in the blizzard. I mean, come on, you ain't got much further to go to get to that meat. Oh no, come on. I probably only got like 2 or 3 calories left. Go! Yeah, there it went. Well, might as well sprint now. And look how close we was. Shame. Such a shame. Such a shame, man. It's alright. Let's go in one of these other ones so we can get the cloth. We already got the cloth out of that one. Such a shame, man. It's alright. It only takes 3 days to get it back. We don't have to have it anyways right now. It's nice, though. That extra 11 pounds carry weight's nice. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. 11 pounds. I don't know why they gave it an odd number. They should have made it to where by the time you got your satchel, the backpack, and you're well fed, where it should come out to an even 100 pounds at least. And that's something I do think I never liked about the game. I always thought that we deserved more carry weight. Like whenever I go camping and I do all that survival stuff, I know it's not good and it's not ideal, but shit, my pack is about 120 pounds. And that's because I ain't got the money to spend $200 on a cook pot, you know, or all titanium and stuff like that. So my stuff gets heavy, and that's just what I got to deal with. So if I can carry 120 pounds hiking out through the woods for miles and miles and all that, I think Will should be able to do at least 150 pounds. Yeah, it was. I always swap it to the Imperial because I'm American, and yeah, I like seeing my stuff in pounds. And I see everybody in all the chats though, you know, they're always using the metric, and I'm like, that just throws me off. I like it simple. Just keep it simple. How many pounds I got? 11 pounds. So the way I look at it is, my will is an American that got a job running his ex-wife that moved off to Canada, running her somewhere, and then we got stuck in Canada. But my will is American. All right, now grab one of those for the road. Well, we repaired a couple things. It don't look like it, but we did. We got an extra bandage. I don't have to use a cloth for that. We only got 77 pounds to play with now. So I'm just waiting on that cured meat. What time of day is it? It's late. We can try and get a deer or something. I don't know. Alright. As a kid, it was Imperial, then swapped and learned metric in the 80s. Yeah, I think at one time, whenever I was a kid, they were talking about changing everything to metric here. And I'm just glad they never did that, because I already failed school as it is. So, I literally have a 5th grade education. So, I made it to the 9th, but I got a 5th grade education. And believe it or not, I'm smarter than most 12th grade graduates today. So, there's that. But I was raised on the streets and in the woods and work, and you know, I just learned real life stuff. I didn't learn how to read a tape measure or a ruler in school. I learned how to do that on the job, you know. The only thing I really learned in school was the 3 main things: reading, time, and money. I was told real early on that if you're not going to sit and try and learn anything in school, you need to learn these 3 things. And I was told to learn how to read, time, and money. So that's what I learned. The rest of everything else I learned straight on the street. Mechanical stuff is a mix of inches and millimeters. Yeah. Well, that's most of our cars. I have more metric sockets and wrenches than I do standard sockets and wrenches. Yeah, that's what I say now. It's best learn on the job. I absolutely hated school. I refused school. I refused it. The only reason I even went was to keep my mom from going to jail. But in the 6th grade, 6th, 7th, and 8th, I also went to like 8 different schools. So that didn't help me like in school none. But by the 6th grade, that No Child Left Behind shit came out. And they wouldn't put me on homeschool like some of my other cousins and shit. You know, I didn't get that privilege to get kicked out and do homeschooling. But what they would do is the very start of the year, my mom would have to register me. Within 2 days, I would be expelled. Within 2 days, I'd be expelled. So then I didn't go to school all year. I worked because my family owned businesses, and in my family, you're not sitting around and doing nothing. So, you know, I went to work. And the next year, I would have to register again because mom would have to register me. And then it wouldn't be a day or two, they'd expel me again. But when I'd come back to school and get re-registered, they'd ask me what grade I was in. And I'm like, well, y'all are the fucking school and the teachers. Y'all should know. Said I was in the 6th when you kicked me out. And, you know, I was a little smart ass. And they said, well, you're in the 7th now. And then they kicked me out, expelled me 2 days later. So then the next year I come, they did the same thing. What grade was you in? I said, well, I was in the 7th when you kicked me out. They said, you're in the 8th now. And then they did it all the way to the 9th grade. 9th grade, I finally quit for good. I got a work permit, and I went to work. Yes, sir. I was working 84 hours a week at 15 years old in G&G Hosiery Mill in Collinsville, Alabama in the winter. And then I was roofing in the summer. Roofing and landscaping and, you know. Oh. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That boy come up out of nowhere. I got this pop-up on my screen. I gotta get rid of it. Let's finish up setting this work. If this time still works for you, select OK. Dismissed. I don't know what it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Tell the truth. Oh, about metric? A little bit. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I know how to mechanic. I know if something needs a 15 millimeter or a 14 millimeter or something like that. But if you go to trying to just, that's machine work stuff, you know. If you go talking Celsius and shit like that, I don't have a freaking clue. You know, 20, 40 degrees Celsius. I have no clue. Just tell me in my terms. Is it 80 degrees? Is it 20 degrees? Oh, about the school stuff? Oh, no, that's 100%. That's 100%. Honest on everything. I ain't got no reason to lie. That's one thing I don't know. And if you see anybody, any of the old subscribers and jump, they'll tell you. No, it ain't no lie. I hated school. I refused. And now if you look at what No Kid Left Behind today is, why do you think all fucking Gen Z, most of them are dumber than a box of fucking rocks? Because they're not holding them to no kind of standard, trying to teach them nothing. They're just passing them. They're just passing them so they can get the government payout. And that's why today I'm smarter than fucking graduates. But most of my smarts came from just real life. You have to learn this shit in life. You have to learn how to count your money. You have to learn how to tell time. You have to learn how to read. Depending on what trade you go in or what you do for work, you're going to have to learn that shit. So they're going to teach you. You know? You ever mopped the floor before? No. Well, here, let me show you how to mop a floor. You ever run a register before? No. Well, let me show you how to run a register. You ever lay a shingle before? No. Well, let's teach you how to clean up the ground, how to pack shingles, and eventually we'll get to learning you to lay shingles. You know, I mean, it's just kind of common sense. You just learn shit in life. All right. £61. Are we ready yet? Still not there. 99%. It will be there within the next wake up. We need food. We need food. We went all the way down there to get food, lost our well fed. We're still in the same boat. We got 8 pieces of travel food. We don't really want to get into that. We might want to do dog hunt. Yeah, I could shoot one with a bow, but sometimes it just seems easier to do a dog hunt. Then I ain't got to worry about losing my deer or losing my arrow. Let's look out here and see if we got a deer. I don't want to lead a dog all the way down there and then us not get one. There not be one down there. I can't believe that little sumbitch over there. He about got me. I about ran right into him. Oh, you ain't got to donate, man. That's one thing I'll never do. I'll never ask y'all for money. I mean, if people want to donate, fine. People used to do that, but it's not something I'll ever, like, promote or ask for. I mean, we will get one. I just, right now, I'm kind of like you. I ain't got much money, but there's just other things that got priority right now. And I did just get blessed with this machine and all of this. So, I mean, I'd feel bad taking somebody's money right now for that. I mean, I can put my PayPal back in my thing. I just
need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know. There's wolves down there, but I guess our best bet is fixing a storm. I'm getting so tired of these blizzards, man. Give me a freaking day where I can actually do something. We're not even at day 50, man. Day 41, dude. We haven't missed hardly a blizzard yet. You know, most people get a couple weeks before they have to deal with blizzards. I got like a week. A little over a week. Shut up, Wolfie. Got half a mind to kick you in your face right now. Nobody even likes you. I don't know why you keep hanging around. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. I really do appreciate you being around because you helped me get so much meat. You keep me on my toes and you just make me a better person every day I see you. As far as the money, I don't right now. I mean, I can post my PayPal when I get off of here, but you don't have to. I'm not asking nobody for money, man. You need your money just as much as I do, and if I just give it another, like, 2 weeks, I'll be able to get a mouse pad. I do have a PayPal, but I can get food poisoning from them, can't I? I thought I heard somebody say that you can't get food poisoning from chips. Is that true? Can anybody tell me if that's true? I've never tried it. I know from sodas, which we do got a soda.
Excellent.
That'll give us 250 calories. I know we can't get poison from that. You can? Yeah, I thought so. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I need food like right now. We're gonna have to get a pot. Oh, food. Bet. 35. 42, I'll eat that. Okay. And we will take some oats with us. Because we'll get a pot finally in we'll get a pot finally in Mystery Lake. Alright, that helped out. That helped out. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I don't know what to do right now. The torch ain't even gonna do nothing if we needed it.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
So much for getting my health back up before we leave. I was gonna run up there and look for a deer. I think we'd be safer, or not safer, but I think time would be more spent better if we just tried to do some repairs. We'd probably spend less calories that way. Well, I know that, babe. I know that, babe. I just know once they get down close to the 20s, I ate like a 32% candy bar and got food poisoning. So a wow thing. Just me sin? What? I know what you're talking about. You lost me. You lost me. 41 days. I appreciate it. I mean, what can we do? What can we do, man? I don't even show you what calories it's going to take. Let's find out. Okay, we're at 1842, just say 1840. $18.40. We're at 1787. So about 60 calories. somewhere, give or take. Oh, we got cabin fever risk still. This sucks. What did you just run from? Is the bear around here? Because he just ran from something. Moose? Oh, I could use a moose right now.
Can't feel my feet.
Scared to walk around here. I don't know, babe. Thanks for keeping the chat going. I don't know. You lost me. See, I admit, if I don't know. Like right now, I don't know what to really do.
Freezing.
We can't stay inside. Can't live without food. I do normally only take about 6 pieces of that with me. If it would hurry up and get done, then I could eat a couple pieces. All right. Ask and you shall receive. Gonna pop one of them bad boys. All right, so we're getting close. I think we got to move on. I think it's getting a little bit too whatever here, so I think it's time to move. Oh. No, I got a pretty big screen, but it's all good. I just didn't know what you was talking about. It's all cut up and like gibberish. I mean, I know what they're supposed to be. Don't always work out like that, though. You know what I mean? People say one thing and then you do it, and then bam, what they say won't happen happens. Well, good. That's good. Because I was sitting here thinking, curious. I was gonna let you know in a minute before you say anything weird. She ain't right. Go on, man. I'm trying to survive here. I'm trying to keep Will alive. You gotta go. Get out of my garage. No manders allowed.
I'd better find some water.
Let's finish that off. I guess we're going. We're going to Mystery Lake. Look for the bedroll. Hopefully we'll have good luck there. And we're going to Ash Canyon. I mean, not Ash Canyon, Airfield. I can only carry 7 pounds. Wow. Let's drop this. Gotta keep our sticks. Gotta keep all that. got to keep all that. And my dumb ass wasn't even thinking we made hardened arrows. I should have been over there getting damn rabbit. But I ain't really had a chance. We went straight and got our coal. Pretty much came back and it's like every single day is a blizzard. Every day. Look at this shit. Day 42. And you scroll all the way down here to blizzards. 29 blizzards. That's too many for the very beginning. What do you mean you can't type? I was sitting here talking to the old lady. She came down here. Y'all probably couldn't hear her because I got filters on. So if you're not sitting right in front of the mic, you can't hear. But no, I was talking to the old lady. Look at the chat. Okay, so she's trying to explain the food condition. Food condition rules, 75% safe. Food items will never give you. But then it kind of gets, babe, I'm sending a wow thing. Just me send, laugh out loud. Never mind, dang it. I meant whole thing and just let me send. But yeah, add me.
Can't feel my hands.
I was talking to her. Ah, sorry about that. I don't know why we came this way.
Cold.
All right. Hey, I don't have any keyword set or anything like that. So if anything's censored, then it would be on YouTube. I don't have any censors or anything like that. I can't believe we went the wrong way. We could have then been down past the car. Yeah, nah, I'm good with more things than most people are. The only reason I even said anything to Dream earlier was because a bunch of y'all new people in here, and I don't like seeing that shit either, but I know y'all don't want to see that kind of stuff on the screen. And that's the only reason I even said anything to him. That was for y'all. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. I can't do it right now. I'd have to end the stream or take time to get into accounts and post it and all that good mess. But after the stream, I guess I can put that up. I don't have mine connected to a business account either, so. But I don't care. Everybody knows my name on here anyways. So. They love violating my rights anyways with my name, so it don't really matter. You just have to give it a little bit. If you really want to do that. Hey, I'm not going to stop a man from doing what he wants to do. But you just have to wait a little bit and let me get the link posted up on my channel. I think we'll get to the next one up here. We'll take an hour sleep. Try and get warmed up. We could just cut up that way. Yeah, let's just stick with what we always do. It's actually quicker just to go this way, I think. I think it's always quicker on the pavement. It's a straight shot down, pretty much, and a straight shot up. To where if you go that other way, you got to go around curves and all that, virtually making it longer. So some people would say that it's shorter to go that other way, but going by real life metrics, it would actually be longer to go that way. Mystery Lake, here we come. We're not ready for you, but we're coming anyways. So I hope you're ready for us. The next leg in the journey of getting to the airfield. Let's just hope there's a bedroll. If there's not a bedroll, well, I haven't thought that far ahead, and I'm just trying not to think like that. Just hope there's a bedroll in Mystery Lake. Because I don't know if we can make the journey without a bedroll. Get an hour sleep or so, get warm, and head on. We got water. Grab 2 of these. We can get some cattail going up the creek. Then we stop off at the rabbit cabin. Get sleep if we need to there. Maybe some extra food. And it's gonna storm. We're gonna go. Come snow or hell or high water, we are complete. Got to get out of Coastal Highway for a little bit so we don't go stir crazy. I think Will's starting to go a little crazy in Coastal Highway. And it's hard to get lost this way. Yeah, I like to keep moving as much as possible in the beginning. I thought we'd have more going on for us than what we do, though, at the time being. We normally do. I'll spend about 100 days in each region that I can. Right? Yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? Get bored with it after a while. I don't think I went far enough down, so we might be fixing to get a spring. I knew it. Did I miss it? Oh. Hate blizzards, man. Hate not being able to see.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Our next checkpoint will be the trailer up on the tracks. Will get us an hour's sleep and keep pushing forward. Might get 2 hours sleep. Sure would be nice to have those mittens and gloves. Know that. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that already. I should have done had them. I should have done had everything. Are you serious, dude? What's your problem, Will? You lost well fed and you act like you lost all hope, man. See what's happening? You start getting down like that, dude, and shit happens, man. Just come on, you got everything going for you. Not that bad. Embrace the freaking suck, bro. It's okay. You got this, man. Gosh, dude. You've done this a million times, bro.
Damn, that sparks.
We got rabbit and doe up here. We should take advantage, but it changes the whole course of everything if we do that. I'm not too worried because we will get some birch along the way, so our biggest thing right now is the bedroll in Mystery Lake. That's our biggest thing. If not, I don't really know what to do from there.
I can always use.
Be honest with you, I ain't thought it that far ahead. I don't know where else I would go quickly, you know, find one. So where are all the spawns? The spawns in Mystery Lake would be behind the dam. Maybe I don't know if it still spawns in the cave or not. Yeah, we can't do that. But maybe possible cave behind the dam. The rail car. The lodge, the hunting stand on the dam side, but to like the west or whatever. The cave up there by the bunker, and I don't remember if it. I don't remember if it can spawn at the tower or not. And I'm not sure. I don't think it spawns at Trappers. I could be wrong. It's been so long. I normally find it either behind the dam, in the hunting stand, the lodge, or the rail car. Once in a blue moon, up there by the bunker. If it's even in Mystery Lake. Now, I don't want to have to run all of Mystery Lake just to get it. Alright, babe. And I'm already overweight. So that's gonna suck for picking stuff up. Like I need a jerry can. There might be a jerry can up here, but if there is, we'll just see how much fuel we got in our lantern and just leave it and maybe pick it up on the way back. Maybe by the time we get back, we'll have well fed back. I'm not going to search the whole dam. We're just going to run through it, run to the back. We got specific goals. If I spend any time doing anything other than that, then we'll end up stuck in Mystery Lake for a week or two. And that's not our plan. It's tempting too. It's real tempting. It's so hard not to loot stuff. It's just so hard. But I just figure anything worth having will be there when I'm ready for it. If it's not worth having, then it won't be there. We start getting our act right. We start getting some meat laid down, and we'll be all right. And see, normally I've done dropped a bear and a moose by now, which would have gave me cooking level 5. But I ain't dropped a bear or a moose yet, because I just not ready for it. Then all I can do to just keep some deer. I done lost one arrow. I should be popping them. We'll grab sticks. Birch, baby, birch. Birch, baby, birch. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shut up, Will. You're gonna carry it, man, whether you like it or not. Because you got no choice. You want to get warm in a little bit, you will carry that shit. He's always complaining, man. I have to say though, up until today's stream, most things worked out pretty good to how we planned them. And that's why I wasn't so worried about just rushing to certain things. But yeah, today's stream has just kind of been a little bit of a struggle. I mean, we done lost well fed and everything. It tried to do everything it could do to keep me from making that other pair of pants right off the rip. damn it. Smoke another one. Yes, sir, we will. I know. I can hear people now on the other side of the screen. Quit smoking! Quit smoking! Dumbass! I feel you. I'm just one of those people. Just a smoker. I was born a smoker. But if you don't smoke, I can also tell you don't pick it up. If you want your older years to be a lot smoother, then don't pick it up. If you can quit, quit. Alright, we're gonna have to get warmed up soon, Will, but you're almost there, bro. Might just push through. Now you're gonna pick up the metal right now. We want bandage. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at that hammer. Just leave it. You know where it's at. No jerry can though. Alright, Will, you about ready to haul ass, dude? Let me through. Let's just run the tracks all the way. Well, how much birch did we get? Where's it at? We got 6. That's enough for 3 Ts. Let's just run it. Right, go. Go. We're not going to go up the cut this time. I normally go up the cut there because every now and again, once in a blue moon, you can get 2 extra arrowheads. But we got plenty of arrowheads. And we're racing the clock, so and sadly the clock always wins, man. Clock always wins. Fine, Will. I think I read somewhere that it could spawn in there, or no, over there, but I've never found no bedroll over there. I don't remember where I read that, but I read that recently. I've never found a bedroll over there. I guess there's a first time for everything. I just don't know anymore after all the updates and stuff. I just know where I normally find stuff. So if it's not where I normally find stuff, then shit, I don't know. I'm not going all the way to Bleak Inlet to look for one. We'll just have to live without it. I mean, we'll go to Bleak Inlet eventually, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to Bleak Inlet just to get the bedroll. We don't go places like that until think we're ready to go places like that.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, Will. Shut up. Oh, we better not sprint. 'Cause we still got to get back and get to the trailer. I guess we should have went to the trailer first and slept an hour. Hopefully we'll get really lucky and it'll just be down here and then I won't have to worry about it no more. I'm questioning whether to go to the cave or not and look if it's not down here. Because I haven't been finding it there in a very long time. But I still normally look because it's the places you don't look that it's normally at. But it is kind of out of our way right now, to be honest. We'll search them just in case they got some food. We'll probably get this deer meat up here. And no bread rolls. Now, do we go to the cave and look or not? I guess we're here. We got to, right? It would kind of be dumb not to. Is that what y'all are saying? Alright then. Feel you. Just hope the weather stays nice. Just drink something.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Every now and again, might be a little bit of food or something down there. Not often, but sometimes. It's normally ruined though when I do find anything. Like a can of dog food or something. Come on. We'll have to pick up some cattails. We're gonna have to live off cattails for a little bit. I don't like it as much as y'all, but it's gotta be done. And my guy's cold. Not looking good.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
No bedrock. I didn't figure it would be.
Lamp fuel.
We'll take that.
Use
Is
this.
you any good? No, you're not. We'll take you. Ah. gonna be pushing it, Will, but you'll be okay. You get you a fire going up here by this carcass up here, and get you back through the dam. Get you some sleep. You'll be all right. You'll be just fine. Worst case, very worst case scenario, you do got a stem on you, so. Wonder what's up there. Oh, them are for that corpse. He said I seen them crows way up there at the top of the mountain. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make those birch.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I flipped it the wrong way too. Y'all excuse me, I've got to go use the restroom real quick while he's sitting here waiting on this food to cook.
I'm gonna leave something behind.
Right. Go alive. Uh, we're gonna be able to walk. But
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, I feel you, Will. I know you're getting pretty burdened for sure. I'll agree with you. Unless it's food or something that's extremely more fit. Oh, we'll take that book for sure. Yes, sir, I need that so bad. Not worried about much of anything unless we see some food. And it's got to be out in the wide open. I'm not searching nothing for it. I used to find a set of matches right there, but I haven't in a long time. We get another sweater down here. We will take another sweater. I know, buddy, I know. Got this, man. Even if you gotta crawl. How about this? We'll leave that torch sitting there. Oh, where'd it go? How about that? We'll leave that there until we come back. Does that make you feel better, Will? Trying to map it out in my head. If we did have to go to the airfield without a bedroll, how would we do that? Well, I guess we couldn't take the back way, could we? But it's pretty far, actually, to that trailer.
Stuff to carry.
We'll leave that one to you. Yeah, it's pretty far to that trailer, but we're gonna be tired before. Well, we're gonna be tired going through the transition. Because actually, I don't think there's nowhere to sleep in between the tunnel and the rail yard, or in between the tunnel and that trailer in Forsaken. I don't think there is anywhere to sleep. But you're going to be tired before you get out of the cave, out of the tunnel, and then go through the cave. You're going to need sleep by the time you get to the transition. The shit I get myself into in life, man. I bring it straight to the game, don't I? Uh-oh. Here we go. It's on. That kitty can stay right where the heck he's at.
Too heavy.
Oh, that put my... It put my torch out. Dark as shit. Man, I hope that wolf ain't up here, dude. All right, you happy, Will? Are you happy, buddy? Time is it's perfect time. We ain't gonna get all our fatigue back, but I mean, it damn sure ain't getting all our health
Gotta go.
back. Hey, maybe that's something we'll find at the lodge, the Sleepy Tom Tea. That'd be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Hey, we got more health back than what I actually thought we would. We eat both pieces of our meat. Yes, we did. Break this down. Yeah, I didn't expect to get that much health back. I haven't been getting that much health back. While you're bullshitting. Just eat these. Well, we're here. We made it. Mystery Lake. Nice fresh day.
This will be handy.
Get them out of there. We don't need all those. Hope that's some good dog food. Ruined.
Hungry later.
This will take you to the lodge. Stand up. Leave them tools there. We're already overweighted.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Do we spend the time to look in over here? Yes, we might as well. Let's look here first, though. Might be a bag of chips. Something. Just leave that shooting book right there.
I can always use more.
59%. Bet. Feel better now, Will? I gotta make you feel better a little bit, man. I know it ain't the best diet, but still. Get a little sugar rush first thing in the morning. You know what we never did get? We never did get our coffee in the hidden stash. Oh, a bit. I just thought of that, dude. That's been so absent-minded. And I said that like 6 times. We gotta remember to get our coffee. That fucking wind, dude.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
How long are you gonna fight me, wind? You know I'm gonna do everything within my will to beat you. I don't even know why you fight me. Not even gonna search the corpse. We gotta go.
Die if I can warm up some.
Gots to go. We ain't got time. We're already pushing 7-hour stream. If I'm gonna get there this stream, then we gotta go. Oh, you motherfucker. Just waited a little too late. That's the end of the run right there. Fucking trash. Why did I hesitate? I'm fucking trash, dude. 16 hours of my life. "16 hours of my life. Right down the drain. All because I hesitated. I noticed that the wind had slacked up, so for a split second I thought, I'll swap to a torch. And I thought, no, get out of that, light it. And then as soon as I got out and I just didn't light it soon enough. That not lighting the flare has consumed yet again another run. I'm just straight trash, dude. That's all there is to it. I'm just straight trash. I suck at this game. Somebody wanted to know earlier what my longest was. That's it. 284 days, 2 hours, and 18 minutes. On that run, I started in Ash Canyon and died in Mystery Lake. From guess what? Shot from... You died from loss of blood and shock from a wolf attack. And it nailed it because it was shock that I got by a wolf. It was that travois. I didn't drop the travois in time. That's my longest though on Interloper. 284 days, 2 hours and 18 minutes. I've yet to get back to that. Wow, man. I get so tired of working so hard and fighting so much shit. Get everything that you need crafted finally and well, I guess we just gotta be reborn. That's all there is to it. I don't think I'm gonna do that today, though. I think I'm just gonna go on and let it rest. I'll take a break from it. I guess we'll start a new time pick and run. The bottom line is that I'm trash at the game. I still love trying though, so we're gonna keep trying and we're gonna keep being trash until we're just not trash anymore. Son of a bitch, man. I don't know, buddy. It don't look like I'm ever gonna get back to the 284-day run. This game ain't got the balls to start me back in Ash Canyon. It ain't got the balls to just spawn me in Ash Canyon. Because then it knows I'll whoop its ass. You give me a straight spawn in Ash Canyon, I think we'll do a lot better. A lot better. But then again, just because I say that, there won't be nothing I need. I don't know, man. Just trash at the game. That's all there is to it. I hope everybody enjoyed it, though. There was a few intense moments. Yeah, eventually. I just gotta quit sleeping on that stupid freaking torch. If I just would not have looked in my inventory and just went on and lit the torch or the flare. It's like the sixth time. When am I gonna learn? Am I gonna learn? Wow, dude. Wow. Well, here in a little bit, we'll start a new run. I'm going to take a break from it. Horsey, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. Long time no see. Come in, I was about to end it. I can stick around for a minute, though. I ain't got nothing else to do. I dare not start another run right now, or else it'll just be a series of restarts. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. Living. Well, we're living. Will's not living. Nah, we're all good around here. Just taking life one day at a time. Oh, did you? I was wondering if you was ever going to get to doing that. I know time and work, and it's hard to schedule that stuff in. Did you have fun at least? You had to have fun. That's what I need. I need a good week's worth of just getting out in the woods and just camping. Just ain't got the money to do that stuff no more. Those people sold that property a couple years back that I had access to, and there ain't nowhere else around here. So, and the new people that bought it, they're assholes. They don't want nobody up there. Even though technically I'm not on their property, they still, you know, they went up there and stole my shit. So, yeah. Hey, it starts somewhere. You'll get better. You'll get better for sure. I know it was a learning curve for me, but it's fun too at the same time. Just I'll give you a little hint. Whenever you do get out and you get in the woods or hiking or whatever, I know that we want to make videos so much, but if you only focus on that, man, on you'll just miss out on a lot of the essence of actually being out there. I know whenever I was doing all those videos and stuff, I don't know, it just at a certain point it will take away from the essence. And but so just make sure that you take time to actually enjoy your surrounding and your time out there. Yeah, when it comes to outdoor stuff, you gotta be steady. That's why I would end up running through batteries. I would do like 48 hours of nonstop filming, but then when I got home, I would somehow have to cut 48 hours into a 2 hour video. That's why I could never do short videos. Because it's bad enough that I take 48 hours and cut that into a short video, to a 2 hour video. If I took any more out, you would miss the journey. You would miss the essence, you know. And back then we didn't do shorts and stuff like that. So Yeah, but it's a learning curve for sure. It's fun. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll definitely need a battery bank. You might want to get two of them. You might want to get two of them, or get you find you one of the cheap, like one of these. You know, find one of the cheap ones and look at the weight. And don't try and get a big one because weight adds up. But this is like 3.5 pounds, and I can hook the solar up to this and keep it charged. But I can also, you know, find a cheap one. You don't have to have the most expensive one. Now those little them little ones that you can put in your pocket, you know, or your backpack or something, those are good too. Have a couple of those. But get you something like this and then get you spend a little bit of money, you know, 70, 80 bucks and get you a cheap solar panel. Oh, shit. Get you a cheap solar panel. This is rock piles. It's pretty light too. And if you're on a bike, then I mean it'd be perfect. You can strap it. But you know, dude, it helps. Got a new mountain bike and a kayak. That's what's up. Truck battery died the first night. Yeah, good thing you did have that. 270 days. Never got 270 days. Got DCs and power back. So right. Um. Yeah, I slept on this damn torch again. I'm tired of working that hard, fighting all that shit just to end my run early. We'll eventually get back up to the 284 and hopefully pass it. Have you been practicing with flint and steel and ferro rod yet, Horsey? Some trout and some good fishing. There you go. That's what's up, man. See, that's what I used to do, folks. There's a reason that I like games like this because it fits who I am, you know. Yeah, you need to get you if you're going to be out and hiking and you're going to be out in the woods and doing stuff like that. Get you a ferro rod and get you some flint and steel and start practicing with that. Lighters are good, but lighters run out. You know what I mean? Lighters run out. Uh, but yeah, get a ferro rod. Yes, sir. I gotta have the outdoors. I don't get to go camping and do stuff anymore, but I still get out in the yard and practice and do stuff. Uh, I can't make videos like I used to. It's just low energy because back whenever I was doing videos, I was drinking all the time, and I don't know. Not too long ago, I started trying to do things in the yard and post videos, and I just noticed that it's just so low energy anymore. And YouTube wasn't pushing them out anyways. So I just took them off of there and just kind of gave up on it. Can't work in factories or warehouse. Yeah, that's me. I'd rather be out in the heat or the cold. Yes, sir. That's it. I'd rather be in the heat or the cold any day than a factory. You just can't do it, man. And then if you notice, if you watch people that's been in factories their whole life, they're wore out. You know that their health ain't very good whenever they get older. Uh, their mind ain't very good. They don't learn much in life. You know, not to pick on factory workers, but if you've worked in a factory all your life and that's all you've done, you're just missing out on so much more knowledge in the world. You know, that's why I do a little bit of everything. You know, do plumbing, do electric, do framing, do marble, granite, do all types of floors, you name it, do mechanics. But see, I had to, in my life, I had to learn how to do this stuff because I don't got the money to pay somebody else to do shit. So I've had to learn a little bit of everything. A jack of all and a master of none is pretty much what it is. Yeah, get you a good ferro rod and maybe even go and order you a small kit of flint and steel and just start practicing with that shit. Trust me, you'll like it. Once you get used to it, you won't never use a lighter to light a fire again. I didn't anyways. Once I got used to the ferro rod and to the flint, I prefer flint and steel. But I'll go to the ferro rod, you know. Uh, anytime I start fires, I don't start a fire with a lighter. I start it with one of the two. Now, where I need work at is friction fire. I'm not real good at friction fire. Happy place, yes, sir. Digging a truck out in 3 foot snow. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Recently found out forklift drivers in my area make 25 plus an hour. Well, them two upstairs, that's what they've done most of their life is forklift driving. Their health ain't so good. 2 paychecks away from the streets. That's it, dude. If it wasn't for these people working in that factory, though, I'd be on the streets right now. I ain't gonna lie. I quit working. I quit working. I'm gonna go back to work eventually. But until shit changes out here in the work field, no, I'm not going to keep working my ass off and making some other guy's paycheck or some other girl's paycheck and be the only one held accountable of doing anything. No, I ain't working like that, man. And the management around here sucks ass, dude. They want you to crawl on shitty, nasty floors and just do shit that you shouldn't have to do if you're smart and know how to do things. No, I'm done with it. Now, eventually, I'll have to go back to work, but I'll go back to work when I find the right place to go back to work. I mean, I love working, but at the same time, I'm getting to the point I ain't packing no more shingles. I did my time. You know, I'll go back and mix mud. Shit, I'll mix mud all day long. But I ain't putting another damn bundle of shingles on my shoulder at all. You know, some of the factories are easy. It's just you're always inside. And then if you're like me, you never get first shift. They always want to put you on second or third, and then they want you to work first, second, and third. And you do it because it's the money, right? Like, hey, that's more money. But it wears on you. Hardly ever see in real daylight. And yeah, I don't know. It's just not for me. I've worked in some factories. I've worked in hosiery mills. I've worked in chicken plants. that's about as far as factories as I've gotten. They call this a factory up here, this R3. They wash industrial clothes, aprons and stuff for factories. Well, they call that factory work, but I don't consider that a factory. But I guess technically you could say that's a factory. That's it. It's best to work for yourself if you can. Before I moved here, I had an LLC. I had an LLC in Florida, but then shit just kind of, I don't know. I get in those points where I just get tired of being somewhere and doing things and I just leave. Well, I left Florida and come up here so she could be near her family. And I just can't afford to, I couldn't afford to swap the LLC over, and I can't afford to get a new LLC, especially here, because it's way easier and cheaper in Florida. Here it's out the fucking ass. So, and we got too strong of handyman. We don't have as many handyman exemptions here. Like in Florida, you can just go out, get your equipment, and go straight knocking on doors and making up cards and shit. And you can go straight to work. No paperwork, no license, no anything. And you can legally do that. Here, I can't so much as go cut grass and get paid for it and it be legal. I can't clean a gutter and it be legal without getting an LLC. So it's like, should have stayed our ass in Florida is what we should have did. But you live and learn. Right? Ain't none of us getting any younger. That's why I don't do my own stuff, though, here. In Florida, I did do my own shit. Well, it was me and my uncle. It was really his shit, but it was mine and his shit. I was 35% share owner. And it was just me and him. We got work in Eglin Air Force Base. We got work in a bunch of government places. I always wanted to do that hot shot driving, but now I think all the regulations and stuff for that, it's changed. So I think now you got to have a CDL, because before you could do hot shot driving, drive a fifth wheel with a trailer and run state to state, picking shit up and delivering it. But now I think you even got to have a CDL for that now. So, yeah, that's the only reason I'm not working. Well, for myself here, it's just too expensive. I didn't never spend my money properly. I wasted all my money my whole life. And, well, I never thought I was going to settle down, and I don't know. I lived for the right now. I never lived for the future. So I blowed all my money. So, yeah, when we came here, I pretty much broke as shit. I ain't got the money to just go out here and, snatch up another LLC, and ain't got no investors. You know what I mean? So, but if I ever go back to Florida, I don't even need the LLC. Shit, that's it. I didn't even expect to live past 18. And I was always told that you ain't making it past 18. And then I got past 18, was like, haha, how you like me now, motherfuckers? But in my head, I knew, well, I'll never make it past 20. And then it was past 25. And next thing you know, I'm fucking sitting here somewhere in Kentucky in a garage thinking, damn, I'm almost 50 years old. What in God's name have I done? Anybody know that lyric? Anybody here know that lyric? Or at least the band name? What the hell am I? Thousand eyes a fly. Lucky then I'd be, and one day deceased. Sick man, sick man, sick man. Alice in Chains, man. Alice in Chains. Said, what in God's name have you done? Stick your arm for some reward. Yeah, I like Alice in Chains. Yeah, Alice in Chains, that shit, man. Pretty sure that was off the album Dirt. Now, back when I was younger, you know, I could listen to that. Now that I'm older and I want to live, it's harder to listen to that because the whole album Dirt was about, you know, the other side, basically. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I'm sorry we ended the run. I mean, I really am. I'm sorry I sucked so bad, but hopefully y'all had some good moments. It was pretty intense at times. For the most part, everything was working out until today's stream. Things got a little bit harder, but we persevered through and we got our health down quite a bit and kept bouncing back. But at the end of the day, it was sleeping on that flare. So eventually we will learn to quit sleeping on the flares and the torches. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to try and revive this channel, Horsey. So if you don't mind some gaming, and if you're going to start getting outdoors and do shit like that, shit, you might encourage me to start doing some backyard stuff again. Hell, I might put the newer videos back up, even though they suck and they're low energy and the editing really sucks. And I might just put them back up. Give you something to kind of, you know, look at. I tell you what, if you really want to get into that stuff, look up TA Outdoors. Screw damn Joe Robnett. Screw all them others. Corporal Corner's okay, but he's more corporate now. But he's still good. He's got a lot to show you, a lot to learn from. But if you want, like, in my opinion, the best people to learn from, it'd be TA Outdoors. They're across the pond over there in UK somewhere or something. I forget exactly where. But man, they're real good. They're real good. His videos are phenomenal. Just so much to learn, and just kind of watch him. And then his dad is TA Fishing. So his dad's got his own channel where he does fishing and stuff. And man, they're just freaking, did you? Man, they're freaking awesome. To me, they're the best. They caught a lot of slack because certain ones like Joe Robnett and all them, they all went into the corporate shit, you know, kissing YouTube's ass and all that shit. And so they always talk shit about TA Outdoors. But I'm going to tell you, Mike over there, man, they're fucking good, dude. They're good. If you want to learn from somebody, check him out. And Really Big Monkey. I don't know if Really Big Monkey's still doing videos, but I'm sure all his old videos are up. That guy's from Georgia, and he's been doing this shit since he was a kid as well. Really big monkeys, and I just enjoy watching them. I told Joe Robin, I've been telling Joe Robin for years, bring your ass down here without all that sponsored gear and go out in the woods with me. Yeah. Fuck Joe Robin. But at the end of the day, all due respect, you can learn a lot from Joe Robin. You can learn a lot from him. I just don't like the person he is. You know what I'm saying? But don't let that stop you from checking out his content, at least his older content, because I mean, he is pretty fucking good too. I mean, not to take any slack away from him, he's pretty good, but he's not as good as he thinks he is. Right? Yeah, Really Big Monkey. I like Really Big Monkey, man. And he crafts and does his own stuff, you know, like he'll sew his own backpacks together and just he does off the wall stuff, kind of like me. You know, he don't go with the traditional bushcraft type stuff that you see on every channel. Everybody mimics everybody. And it's good in the beginning because that's how you learn. You know, we use each other to learn. But once you get so far into your knowledge and your learning, you should be picking up things that work best for you and just make things easier for you. Really Big Monkey would go out in the woods with just a couple stakes and shit and ropes. He'll take ropes. He might go out this time and not take any paracord or any string. And he'll just have two 6-foot ropes. He'll make a bed, a shelter, cook a damn good steak meal. I don't know. He's from Georgia now, so he is a mountain boy. Or he's a mountain man. I put it like that. He's too old to be calling a boy. He's a mountain man. I like Really Big Monkey. But them are probably about my two most favorite. And if I had to lead somebody towards learning and getting into it, I would have to say TA Outdoors and Really Big Monkey. And to be fair, I don't know what Survival Lily's doing now. I think she's been doing a lot more political commentary every now and again. But Survival Lily's freaking good, dude. Like, she's pretty damn good. That's what I do. Primitive camping. It's all primitive. We don't be doing no glamping here. And yet, way too much shit. I've had to crawl out of them woods so many times. And what's so bad is when I was doing my videos, I would show you, I would make the shelter and I would do everything else while the whole time drinking. And at the end of the night, I wouldn't even sleep in my shelter. I'd wake up on the ground right next to the fire. Got trapped out there in freaking freezing rains, and the freezing rains turned to ice, and then the ice turned to snow, wet all my clothes. I never took a sleep system. You know, on all these channels, they want you to buy these sleep systems, man. And they're getting sleeping bags that cost like $2 fucking grand, dude. And then they call themselves survivors. Ain't no true survivor got no motherfucking $2,000 sleeping bag. Period. Fact. I'm just saying. And that's why they didn't like me. A lot of the shit that they try and make you think that you gotta do and you're doing this wrong and you're doing that wrong, dude, it's called fucking survival. Period. I'm not going out there to build a fucking motel. You know what I mean? Maybe in time, but I'm not going out there to build a damn motel. If I'm going to do that and build some of them structures that they built, then I would never come back to civilization. You know what I'm saying? But I don't call that survival. If you go out there with everything that you need, that's not survival. Survival is going out there with nothing and surviving. I mean, now, whenever I take my gear and stuff, I don't call that survival. It's because I got all that gear. I got 120 pounds worth of gear. I'm carrying that around every day. So it's not survival. And let me give you another little tip. No matter how good these people are on YouTube and X and doing all these videos, when the moment strikes for a real survival moment, they won't have their fucking gear. They won't have everything they need. It won't be a situation that they can control. What are they going to do then? They're not going to do nothing. Look at Joe Robnick. That little asshole acts like his shit don't fucking stink. He finally gets on a loan. He lasts 3 days. He lost his ferro rod. What'd he do? He went home. Then he called himself a survivalist. No, bub. Your days there are just going to suck for a little bit. Why? Why did that happen, though? If he would have been in Canada, he wouldn't have went home. Why? Because the resources are different. He's tailored to those resources and to that region. So he's tailored to that. He would have said, screw that ferro rod, and went and made a bow and drill. You know what I mean? But in a loan, they sent him somewhere out of his element. So the wood's not the same. The temperatures ain't the same. The humidity's not the same. The wildlife's not the same. Ain't nothing the same. You know what I mean? So then you're sitting there thinking, and the amount of shit that you got to go through to even get on something like that, you got to go through like 2 weeks of testing, right? So you get through all of that, and then you finally get shipped out and dropped off in the middle of nowhere in another country. You're not in your element no more. That bow drill ain't going to work for you no more. That's why when he lost his ferro rod, he dipped. And that's true survival. I learned that one day because I'm sitting out there having a fire. We're live streaming and shit, getting drunk. And I had been flagged a lot on YouTube by like FBI and shit. And then we had that drone come all the way down from the sky. And this is back before everybody knew about drones. I was just a real crazy guy. Didn't know what I was talking about. But before all the drones was big and shit, we seen a fucking vehicle-sized drone come from space all the way down. I could have threw a rock and hit it. And it was bigger than that van. And then it flew around the fields. That's why I've never growed no pod out here. And now there's just drones everywhere, right? And it's a common thing. So that already had me on edge. FBI van 1 and 2 popping up in my network and all that shit kind of had me on edge. YouTube starting to silence us and a lot of crazy shit going on. I'm sitting out there having a fire, live streaming, and drinking. Military choppers was cutting across that way. One of those military choppers turned around and landed like just a few feet away, right there in the field from where I was having the fire. And my mind just instantly went conspiracy, like they got me, they got me. So I literally dropped my phone or I had the laptop at the time. I ran in the garage to grab my bag, right? And then it hit me. The fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do? Burnwood Bushcraft. Yes, Burnwood Bushcraft was good. I think he's actually still puts out some videos here and there. But yeah, it instantly hit me when I got in the garage and I'm looking around like, what the fuck am I gonna do? It don't matter the knowledge I got or the gear I got. I ain't making it across these fields. If they were actually here for me, which they wasn't, by the way, obviously, but it freaked me out because of everything that was going on at the time. And we were 20 feet deep in the conspiracy shit, right? Trying to tell everybody all the shit that's going on that, well, you find out today that's true. We've been trying to tell you all this shit for over 20 years. So that's where my mind was at. But it just hit me right then. It don't matter what kind of knowledge you think you got. It don't matter what kind of gear you think you got. At the end of the day, when a survival situation comes upon you, you will not have your gear. You will not be able to utilize your knowledge. That's what makes it a survival situation. Something's going to happen. You know, it's going to happen when you least expect it. You can't get back to your gear right now. So you might put you a bug out bag in the back of your trunk or in the back of your truck or something, you know, and then one day something major happens. You're going down the road. You're 15 miles from home, and let's say EMP or something. Let's just make something up hypothetically. EMP goes off. All vehicles shut down on the road. What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You got a long walk. That's what you're gonna do. Now that bug out bag might help you. But whenever you got to get through all the traffic and people are fucking crazy, they might see that you got a backpack of goods and they're freaking out. They don't know how to handle a situation like that. You know how people freak out, man. You get big crowds and something happens, man, people freak the fuck out. You don't know what's going to happen. What if you're on the interstate? You're not thinking nothing about it. You ain't got all that gear on you. You might not know your surrounding area where you're stuck at. Look at all the people in tornadoes and hurricanes and natural disasters, especially people out that live in the mountains. You know, their country through and through, hardcore, all their life. They think in their heads, we'll be all right here. We got everything. We know how to get food. We know, you know what I mean? They got everything. They survived like this their whole life until that disaster happens. When that disaster happens, all their gear, all their knowledge is useless. Fucking useless. I hate to be the one to tell people, and that's why it's even more important to practice, to get yourself out of a comfortable situation. That's why we're embracing the suck here. And that's literally what you got to do. You got to learn how to embrace the suck. You got to learn how to suffer. If you do not know how to suffer, then your time surviving is limited. Very limited. And I'm just saying. You're used to eating 3 times a day. Something happens, you don't eat for a fucking week, you're going to think you're dying. You're going to think you're dying, dude. I know. Go 2 weeks without food. I've done it too many times in my life, being on the streets. And that's why, you know, I'll never not give somebody money. If I feel compelled to give somebody money on the streets, I don't worry about if they're going to go to the liquor store or not. You hear so many people, well, I won't give to homeless people. They're just going to go buy alcohol with it and shit. I don't give a fuck. Once I give you the money, I don't care what you buy with it. You know what I mean? You buy what you think you need because you are living survival on the street. And that pack of cigarettes or that alcohol or whatever it may be may keep you surviving longer than running and getting a burger. So you done suffered through hunger pains. You done got used to the pain, where the pain is irrelevant. And then you get like $5 or something. You're not going to go buy a burger. Because you know what you just went through with the hunger pains. Because as soon as you go buy that burger, it's going to be nice. It's going to be good. Heaven sent, until tomorrow around that same day. And you don't know how you're going to feed yourself tomorrow. You might not get a burger tomorrow. And guess what? You got to go through the hunger pains all over again. Fuck that, dude. So anytime you hear people, well, I won't give to homeless, they'll just go get alcohol. I don't care what they get with it. You know what I'm going to go get? I'm going to go get a pack of cigarettes before I get a burger. Cigarettes are my food. That's what has gotten me through my hard times. So if you don't know how to suffer, then you don't know how to survive. So yeah, just take everything with a grain of salt. People got really good content, they got really good knowledge. But don't think because you learn all of that shit can't happen to you. Stay humble. But I also argue suffer. Okay, learn the stuff, learn how to start fires, learn how to build shelters, learn how to trap and get food and fish and stuff like that. That's your grandparents and parents should have taught you that, number one. You know what I mean? But I get in today's society, people don't teach that shit no more in the family. That's how I learned everything, was family. And we lived in woods and the streets. Well, I lived in the streets, but we're always country. But if you're used to eating, you're just used to everything. So put it in these survivalists, put it in their terms. They got all the perfect gear. They got $1,000 cook pots because it's titanium. They got $2,000 sleeping bags because they can wad it up in a little ball and carry it. And they can carry all this stuff, but you got to think of the money that they spend for that shit. And they get sponsored. They get their shit for free. They ain't trying to give you a $2,000 sleeping bag. They're not trying to give you a $500 to $1,000 fucking cook pot. You know what I mean? So think realistically. They've spent all these years practicing these skills in a controlled manner. They never have to suffer. In a real survival situation, the moment these people have to actually suffer, they're going to fucking cry. That'll be the day you see them get on and say, I'm done, I quit. I'm telling you. The people I think that could survive with all that gear and stuff would be TA Outdoors, Really Big Monkey, and of course Corporal's Corner, and the Outdoor Boys. That's another one put on your list, the Outdoor Boys. Yes, sir. I mean, they're good. Watch it all if you're going to practice it. It's all good to learn. You can learn. That's another thing. When I did my videos, I showed mistakes. See, nobody wants to show mistakes. Everybody wants to look perfect. So you'll see them go 1, 2, fire. but you don't see them struggle. You know, no matter how good you are, at some point, it's going to take you more than 1 or 2 strikes to start a fire. It's just how it is. You know, the perfect situations ain't all the time, especially when you're dealing with raw material out in the woods that soaked up moisture, you know, and different atmospheres and shit like that. So what they do is they sit and they might take 5 or 6 strikes to finally get that perfect shot. And all they're showing you is that perfect shot. So then people that are wanting to learn will get in the comments and try and follow this, and we'll get younger people to get in to doing it. And then younger people get in there, and then they watch all these bigger streamers. And then when they get out there, it almost kills them, and nothing works out the way that they see it. And then they give up and they leave the hobby. Because they're like, well, it's just not for me. I'm not good enough. I can't do it like that. And it's because these bigger streamers never show mistakes. They want to so much tell you how to do something and show you, but they don't want to tell you how you're messing up. So that's why if I ever messed up, if it took me 15 strikes, I showed that 15 strikes. Because I might be having a problem at this exact moment that may be your main problem. And if you see somebody else mess up, and then you see how they get it right, then you're like, well, hey, that's exactly what I'm doing, what keeps happening to me. Oh, look at that. And then you're going to go out and you're going to practice based off of their mistake. And then how they recovered from it. And then it's just going to click. And that's why I always left any kind of mistakes in my videos. And that's why all the bigger streamers, they'd be like, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Bitch, I'm surviving. You know, I'm surviving. I had a good time out in the woods. I learned some things. I learned where my suffer endurance is. I learned more about myself. What are you learning about yourself? You're not learning nothing about yourself. You're just learning how to do content. You know what I mean? So what? You got 10,000. That's like van life. You want people ruined it for van life. Van life was hot. But nobody, all the big money people came in and took over the niche. You might be just like me, sitting freaking broke right now. You can't run out and put $100 grand into building a fucking van. You might not be able to go buy a van for 10 grand right now. You might have to start out in your beat up fucking Escort or something. You know what I mean? Like, they wasn't realistic. I did van life for real, for real. Straight on the streets as a poor motherfucker. And I did it lavishly, might I add. That's how I eventually got myself sober. People just ruined the niche. We got silenced. Certain ones kissed corporate's ass and got to grow. The ones that didn't kiss corporate's ass and change and monitor everything somebody says, well, we got shut out. But they're all good. You learn from them all. It don't matter what their intent is. You can learn from it. That's like Joe Robinett. I have my strong feelings about Joe Robinett. But at the end of the day, he does got some good content. And he does teach people shit. I mean, so just because I feel the way I feel about him, don't let that stop you from going and checking out his shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Maybe he puts it in a way that you just get it better than the other ones I'm leading you to. You know what I mean? Everybody has a different thinking process. So what works for some people might not work for another person unless you see it in a different way from another person. Yeah, I love my van, man. I still got the van out there. Hell, I ain't been back in the house, but I don't know. You'd have to ask the old lady. I guess I've been back in the house for a little over a year now. Chomping on your potato plants. That's why you got to make extra, man. You got to make extra. So that way the critters can have some too. Got to make extra. But no, I encourage anybody to learn actual survival. Playing this game, it's fun and stuff, but there ain't much to it that's actually realistic. So, which they didn't try to do that. I'm glad they did put that disclaimer in there because you'd be amazed how many people would use that as survival knowledge. But I mean, some things are accurate, like birch. Birch is real good, real good. We don't have birch here. I wish we did, but my go-to is pine. Go to pine needles. White pine, man. And that's something else you need to do next time you go hiking, horsey, and you're getting out there and you're filming and stuff. Find you a white pine and pick the needles off of it. They'll be in clusters of 3 and 5. Now, it has to be like white pine. You can't just go grab any pine. But there's so many white pine around, you're going to find them. The way I tell is clusters of 3 and 5. If you can pull the little cluster off and count in one cluster 3 to 5 needles, then you got white pine. And put that shit in a cup with some water and set that shit on the fire. Let it warm up and steep a little bit. And then take your pine needles out and sip on that shit. Dude, it's very healthy for you. Very healthy. And it's actually fucking good. It's actually good. So it's kind of the same thing like with the birch. Like in the game here, in real life, birch has a lot of good qualities. A lot of good qualities. A lot of vitamins and shit. Pine needles have a shit ton. I mean, I think they got vitamin D, vitamin A, a shit ton of vitamin C. They got all kinds of stuff. The white pine Sprite. I remember you saying something about that. That somebody else was making Sprite out of it. Try it first naturally. That would be my suggestion. Try pine needle tea naturally first, and then try your Sprite. I don't know about that myself, but that's just because I don't drink soda pops. So, I guess if you like soda pops and it tastes like a soda pop, then you'll probably like it. But I think the pine needle tea and stuff like that should be kept natural. That's just me personally. But there again, I drink black coffee. You know, I smoke full flavor cigarettes. It's just the kind of person I am. I mean, I'll take and put that cowboy coffee. I'll drink cowboy coffee all the time in the woods. All the time. Mix the grain with the water. Sugar-free tea. Yeah, unsweet tea. I like unsweet tea. I drink milk, water, juices, black coffee, pickle juice. Every now and again, a V8. In the summertime, I try and keep a few Gatorade Zeros around. I got some in the fridge right now. If I go out to eat somewhere, it's normally water or unsweet tea. That's about it. That's about all I drink. I quit drinking beer. Uh, quit drinking all that other stuff. So my eyes starting to bother me. But I don't know. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you got to get outside and get to do that. I'll definitely come over and check your videos out. I've been waiting. I've checked in on your channel several times, just looking, and I didn't see nothing. So, but now that I know there's something there, we'll head back over there, and I'm all down for that, man. I love seeing people get outdoors and just love. I just love it. Man. At some point in the future, when you can, get you a good tarp. I got the Aqua Quest. I actually it's a little bit expensive, but I actually spent like $130 on the Aqua Quest. One of the best buys I ever spent. And I love it. I love it. You don't have to have an Aqua Quest. You can buy a cheap one. Just make sure it's 3 meter by 3 meter, 10 foot by 10 foot or whatever. And ain't that what 3 meters is? 10 foot? 10 foot by 10 foot. And then if you have to, go to the hardware section and get you some grommets and a grommet kit. They're not that expensive. And just put your own grommets in it. You know, you can make your own tarp. A lot cheaper than having to buy $100-$200 tarp. Got a 30-pack for your trip last weekend. Still have half of it. Nice. Nice. Hey, that's a good thing. Drinking ain't fun no more, man. For me, anyways. Well, I wasn't good at it. I was so good at it that I wasn't good at it. At all. Hey, Will actually popped in earlier today. Can you believe that shit? I've been wondering where Will was. He popped in earlier. I'm glad he's doing well and stuff. Uh, yeah, I don't know. We'd just be streaming this game anymore. We just started streaming the game, so I think that's the direction that this channel is going to go. We might still do some stuff out in the yard, and I might still put those newer kitty videos back up. We might still do some real life stuff on here, but I'm just limited with what I can do. You know, without working and not, saving up money, I don't really got nowhere to go do stuff anymore. So it just kind of puts me in the yard, which that's fine. That's the best place to practice things. But like as far as just outdoor content, I just don't get to go outdoors anymore. I just don't got money. Nobody sponsors it. So now the moment I have money, you damn right, we'll drop down off in Tennessee. We'll go all over. I would travel everywhere if I had the money. But ain't nobody gonna pay a garage fuck like me to travel the world and camp and do videos. So I'm not corporate enough, HR enough for them. You know what I mean? I'm not PC enough. That's what he said. He said he looked that he quit smoking, he quit drinking, he's under 200 pounds, trying to eat healthier, and I'm here for it. I love it, man. I'm just thankful to see some people, at least a couple people from that group, actually trying to change themselves for the better, you know. A few of them, they ain't trying to change at all. They just trying to fake you into thinking that they changed, but why we don't fuck with them here. I wish they'd just go the fuck on somewhere and leave my shit alone, but it is what it is. At this point, I just don't care no more. I want to see everybody do well. Especially the more well that I get, the even more well I want everybody else. I know we're hitting 4 or 5 years, but it's just weird. You would think that at a certain point that you would plateau. You know, you would think that you could only get so much better, and at a certain point, well, this is all there is. But dude, we're 4, almost 5 years in. Somehow every day's better. Every day's better somehow. Even the bad days are just so fucking great. I mean, just the way that you just think about things, the way you handle things, and I don't know, it just keeps getting. What I mean by getting better is I feel better. I just keep feeling better. Like, I don't know, man. I don't even have to have the coffee to wake up no more. I just drink the coffee because I like it. But when I wake up now, I wake up like I did when I was young. I just fucking wake up ready to go. Just awake. I just drink the coffee because I love coffee and I'm just always going to drink coffee. But now, let's just say hypothetically a situation happened and I couldn't get to no coffee. I'd be just fine. There used to be so much fog in my head that if I didn't have a cigarette first thing in the morning, or if I didn't have a cup of coffee first thing in the morning, it's like I was in a fog all day long. It's like I never fully woke up. But since I've been sober, dude, I just wake up ready to go. I mean, I don't have to have the coffee. I don't have to have the cigarette. In fact, a lot of times I wait a good 45 minutes to an hour now before I even light a cigarette or take a drink of coffee. Yeah, caffeine shit, man. You never really realize it. You think, oh, it's coffee, it's natural. But you don't really realize, man, it puts a fog in your head. It really does. Most of the shit that we consume puts a fog in your head. And that fog in your head leads to irrational thinking sometimes. It can lead to depression. You think that you're drinking the coffee for energy, but it's actually zapping your energy from you. You know, that's why you have coffee crashes. You have caffeine and sugar crashes. You're wide open until a certain point, and then that crash happens. And it's like, it's because of the coffee. It's because of the soda pop. It's because of all that shit. You get that shit out of your system, and you keep it out of your system long enough for your system to fully cleanse and readapt. It's not just about cleansing your system. It's about readapting and retraining your body, your mind, and all of that. I mean, it's a process. It really is a process. It's a process you don't never hear anybody talk about like that. But it's not just quitting something. There's a mental process that goes into quitting something, and your body has to relearn. But once your body and your mind starts relearning, then you'll never need it again. 3 energy drinks a crack? Yeah, man. If I could encourage anybody, man, I'd say quit drinking that poison. I quit drinking energy drinks, probably 21, 22 years ago. When they changed the creatine for caffeine and then up the sugar intake, I quit drinking energy drinks. Because I used to like those No Fears. I actually used to like them because they had a little bit of creatine in them, and they had actual good things in them. And the same thing with the muscle milk. The muscle milk, man, had so much good stuff in it. Oh my gosh. But see, there came a time they changed all that and they took all the good stuff out and replaced it with sugar and caffeine. When they did that, I quit drinking all that shit. Well, not only that, uh, you're stressing out your dopamine, and it just puts you in a position that one day, you're going to really, really need the energy. And you're not going to be able to get to some of that. And it's just going to make that day or that situation so much more harder than it has to be, because you're not going to be thinking on all of your cylinders. You may think you are in the moment, but, and it may just, you may chalk it up to just being a bad day. Tomorrow's a new day. But in reality, if you wasn't used to all of that stuff, it wouldn't have been a bad situation at all. You know, a bad situation, you could have just smoothed on right through and be like, see, it ain't so bad. You know what I mean? It's the little things like that you just don't really notice until you quit. And you have to quit long enough. And that's why I say with a couple of the other people, they all finally started to stop drinking and other things. But the biggest problem I see with that is they have substitutes. You know what I mean? You're substituting for Cranum. You're substituting for over-the-counter energy pills. You're substituting for energy drinks. And that may keep you off of alcohol. But that does not change your mind process. Your mind process will not fully change. So the way you think, the way you handle things, that shit won't change. Why? Because you're keeping, whether you realize it or not, yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm not as bad as I used to be. See, I've changed. But you still struggle in the mornings. Hard things are still hard. You still get over aggravated, make irrational decisions. You still think with that same mind. And until you're able to change your mindset, you can't fully get to the best that you can be. You know what I mean? I don't know if any of that makes sense, but it's at least true in my life. And it's true in so many other people's lives that I've watched go through this shit all my life. It's like my mom. My mom used to be, she there for a while got real hard on that dope. We all did, right? Well, my mom started getting just a little bit too far wigged out. Just way too far gone. And so she finally quit doing dope. And she quit doing all the other drugs. But what did she do? She started drinking 4 5-hour energy drinks right off the rip. She went to 4 5-hour energy drinks a day to like 12 5-hour energy drinks a day. And then she let the doctors put her on meds for anxiety and depression, and her mind has never fully recovered because she has never fully cleansed herself and her mind. So yes, she's better. She don't do dope no more, and she don't drink, and she don't do all, you know, but she's still substituted. So her way of thinking is the exact way of thinking. It's always somebody out to get her. It's always just some kind of just drama all the fucking time, you know? Like life is just not good. Well, I'm telling you why life's not good. It's because you didn't fully quit. You did not cleanse your body and your mind. You didn't work on yourself. It takes more than just quitting. It really does. You have to critique yourself every day and start making a conscious effort to pick out your own flaws. And the hardest thing, one of the hardest things there is for us to do is pick out our own flaws. There's always a justification to it. She was an addict too, and that's why I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I hate hearing that. I know it's a tough subject, but hey, we got to learn. We got to learn at some point, and we're here for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but there's far greater people than me that have been gone for a long time, and I'm still here. And I haven't understood why. So I don't want my memory of them and the things that they went through to go in vain. So if I can learn from even their mistakes, I just feel I have to. I have to do it for myself. I have to do it for my family. I have to do it for the people that I encounter in life, whether it be online, offline. I just feel I got to. I don't know. There's just something in me that says I just got to push it home. Even when nobody wants to hear it, I just got to push it home. Because for the first time in my life, I mean, I wish I felt the way I do when I was younger. I would have been a millionaire. I had all the potential in the world. I threw every bit of potential away on purpose. See, that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I threw mine away literally on purpose. Most people didn't do good in school. They still tried up to a certain point. I never tried. I rebuked school. People tried to push it home. Save your money, son. Save your money. Get off of that and get this and do this. I rebuked it on purpose. I know it's stupid. It just is what it is. There's just so much more hope in other people. And if I can do this, and if I can feel so much better, then I know everybody struggling can do better, can feel better. But see, they started me out young. We was guinea pigs. We are the reason everybody's on medicine today. It's not just the kid in first grade anymore that don't want to bend to the corporate way of thinking. You know, well, he can't get this and he won't sit there and be still and do his work. Let's put him on medications. It's not just that kid no more. It's fucking everybody. And if you go out here and you ask people, well, I got to have these medicines. Society, dude, is, and that's why I say people's got to get off everything. You do not need antidepressants. They make you depressed. They keep you down. What you got to do is you got to learn accountability. You got to learn to change your thinking. You got to change your fucking ways. And that's just the way it is. When you change your ways and you start trying to be healthier and you start thinking better, you will realize that. And then you will be like, well, holy fuck. I spent all my life in mad depression. Why? I didn't have to. See, that's how I feel now. I spent most of my life in mad depression. I was beat my whole life. You know, I had everything stacked against me. I felt I had every right to feel the way I feel. I hated happy people. The fuck they got be so happy about? This world sucks. The only thing good about it's getting high. You know what I mean? A fucked up way of thinking. But I finally broke out of that and I realized I see the error of my ways. And it may be slightly too late for me, but it's not too late for everybody else. Now, I'm not saying you're not going to go through some shit when you get off of stuff. And they've made these pills and these medicines, they've made it to where you damn near can't come off of it. But you can. Addiction is not a disease. I don't care what nobody tells you. The disease is the brainwashing that tells you it's a disease. You will never fully recover your mind, body, and soul if you honestly believe that it's a disease. You will always justify, you will always keep that way of thinking, and you will always most certainly go back to it. Period. Period. It's not a disease. It's willpower and accountability. But now there is a certain point when you get so deep, kind of like the alcohol did me, it will blind you. There will be a blind spot in your mental thinking that just won't allow you to see the real light at the other end. But if you can break past through that, and if you can just get the willpower and the determination that I'm not going to do this, and you suffer, embrace the fucking stuff. Embrace it. For every moment that you beat it, you're winning a little bit of your soul back. You're winning a little bit of your mind back. And I'm telling you, if people would clean up, this world, this country, at least this country, much less the world, wouldn't be going through the shit they're going through. Everybody would wake up and say, what the fuck have we done? Nah, these scumbags have got to go. You know what I mean? Everybody would all of a sudden start being patriotic again, no matter where you're from. You know? Hey, wait a minute. This is what the fuck It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Anyways, I didn't mean for this to turn into some kind of whatever this turned into. I don't get to chat with people anymore. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm taking advantage of it. Been through a lot. For the new people that's come along, you just might not understand. And maybe you will, and maybe it's just not meant for you to understand. But old Mystics here has been through a lot. Been through a lot. And I've streamed most of my life. Well, not most of my life, but for the last 26 years. A long time. Been around. I've seen everything changed. I've watched everything. I've paid attention to everything. They tried to brainwash me. They tried to use me as a guinea pig. That's why I rebelled the way I did. I didn't understand something. I didn't want to believe that it was right we slaughtered the Indians. Oh, why are we the good guys? That's first grade, so they put me on medicine. This new thing called Ritalin. They forced my mom to put me on it. My mom didn't want to put me on it, but they forced her to. And we're talking about in the fucking 80s. Yeah, I've been through it all. And I remember because I didn't drink the Kool-Aid all my life. I did my own recreational drugs. I didn't, as soon as they started changing the chemicals, I quit. As soon as acid changed, I quit. As soon as heroin changed, I quit. Soon as meth changed, I quit. Soon as weed changed, I quit. And weed's the one thing I didn't think would ever fucking change. You ain't smoking on real weed. Go and keep believing you are. That's fine. But you're not smoking on real weed. If you didn't put it in the ground and grow it out there in your yard, you ain't smoking on real weed. And even then, you're still smoking on a synthetic weed because you're getting genetically modified seeds. That's all that's in population. They killed out all the real seeds a long fucking time ago. Long time ago. Second grade for you. Yeah, no, they got me in the first grade. And that shit would make me so drowsy. It would make me want to go to sleep in school. So instead of being the curious, active kid that I'm supposed to be, it made me like a zombie. And I hated it. I get in trouble every single day for spitting the shit out. And then I would get in school suspension. And then I'd get kicked out and out of school suspension just because I wouldn't take the fucking meds. On everything I love, man. We were the guinea pig. And now I see this shit going on in the world. And 9 out of 10 people you meet are on some kind of bullshit. Go figure. Go figure. They had all this shit planned out back in the 30s and shit, man. Yeah, and the headaches. And then it was like, well, about 6th grade, they come out with this thing called Prozac. And they were thinking about putting me on Prozac. But then there was a bunch of kids that got put on Prozac and they killed themselves. About 8 out of 10 kids that got put on Prozac killed themselves. So that's when my mom drew the line. That's when my mom drew the line. She said, no more, I will not put my kid on Prozac. And then one of my very best friends, I mean, like very close, he got on Prozac. And he tried to kill himself. My mom said no. She didn't really think about it much until it hit real close to home. Until James tried to kill himself and he had just got put on Prozac. And then that's when my mom drew the line. Jail or no jail, you're not putting my kid on that shit. Yep. But it wasn't long after that I quit school anyways. I wish I had got to go to like trade school. If they would have put me in trade school, I probably would have went through school. But they would never put me in trade school like everybody else. So I had to learn the trade hands-on, out there in the trade. I was probably 22 years old before I fully learned how to read a tape measure. I should have been laying shingles and doing all that at that time, but I was still packing shingles and tearing off roofs and cleaning it up and being the gopher. But around 22, I finally forced myself to learn how to read tape measure. I don't know. I digress. Anyways, we're going on 8 hours, man. I hate to cut this short because you know how I can go. I can sit here and ramble for 3 days straight. Use a cheater's tape. Maybe I'll have to show you one day how I taught myself. It's really memory. Just had to commit it to memory. And, but I had to make my own ruler with my own marks. And then I just had to learn one thing at a time. My 16th. 16/16 in an inch. Well, that right there, you lost me. You know? Okay. 16/16 in an inch, right? You lost me. All somebody ever had to tell me to do is take the very smallest line and count every other one. You know, 1/16, go to the next smallest line, 3/16, the next smallest line, 5/16, 7/16, 9/16. You know what I mean? And just learn one at a time. And then once I learned all my 16ths, then I went to the 8th. Because, you know, you already know inch, half, and 3/4 and all that good jazz. That's the easy part. Then I went to the 8ths and the same thing. 1/8, 3/8, 5/8, 7/8, 9/8. You know what I mean? Not 9/8. That's stupid. I don't know why I just said that, but 7/8. And just break it down like that and just commit that to memory. So you, in the beginning, you're slow. Like if you're on the job and you're trying to remember this, you're a little slow. Most people just throw the tape up and boom, know right what it is. That's because they spent so many years remembering this and they know. So when you're first learning, you feel like you have to be quick. And when you can't be quick, you're either getting fussed at to hurry up or you let yourself feel discouraged. So don't let yourself feel discouraged. And we'll get this shit done when we get this shit done. I get we're in a hurry and all, but I'm trying to learn this shit, so back off. So sit there and I count. All right, that's what this is. You know what I mean? Until you do, you got to do that until you do get into practice. So it helps when you leave the job to also practice at home. You know what I mean? Just find shit and just measure shit. You know, that's how I started teaching the boy. Is just grab the tape measure and start measuring shit. How long, how wide is that Chromebook screen? You know what I mean? And then he'll do it, and then I'll check it. And if he's off, I'll show him where he's off. But it's just really repetitivism. All you got to do is just commit it to memory, and that's it. I'm bad at math too, but you can still read a tape measure. Now you might not. Being mad at math stops you from, well, doing math. You might be able to say this is 27 inches and 3/8. You'll be able to do that, but you might not be able to say, okay, this is 27 inches and 3/8. Now I got a minus 3/16 or 3/16 or something. You know what I mean? That's when math comes in. But if you're just measuring something to fit, then you know that's pretty easy. You can do that. I mean, I'm in between 5th grade and 9th grade math, but not really. You know, I still have to do long division. I can't do that short shit. I have to do the whole route. I have to write it down and do the whole route. But like addition, subtraction, multiplications, I pretty much got those. But like when it comes to division and, you know, some algebra and stuff like that, that's, you're getting above my pay grade. You're getting above my pay grade there, you know? And anything beyond that, well, shit, if I knew that shit, I'd be making $100,000 a fucking year, you know? Just sitting in the garage broke, live streaming the game and running my mouth. Bro, someone else measuring, mark, and cut. Well, I kind of got forced into doing it And then when I got with my uncle and I started working with him and doing floors and granite and marble, he made me. He made me. So I had to sit and I had to just make myself learn it. And you make more money being the one that does the cuts, anyways. Think of it like that. You want to make a little bit more money? Be the cut guy. Be the cut guy. The cut guy and the guy that runs the brake, they're the ones that make the money. Well, a little bit more. In today's time, it ain't as good money as it used to be. But back in the day, growing up, you wanted to be the cut guy. You know, the cut guy made $12 an hour. In today's time, cut man still makes $10 an hour or so. You know, they actually, some of them make less money depending on what you're doing. But the brake guy, that used to be even bigger money, you know, $14, $16 an hour to run a brake. Today, depending on where you work at, $10 an hour job, you know. But that's what I was always told, you know, just, man, learn how to do the cuts. So I started learning. I'm a lot better today than I used to be. I'll just put it like that. So when I started working at Franklin Aluminum, when I first moved here, that's when I started learning the brake. Yes, sir. It's good knowledge to have. I mean, it's good, and it's a trade too, you know. You get a job about anywhere, you go in and tell them you're a good cut guy and you can run a brake. They might hire you and pay you pretty good just based off that alone. Because maybe they ain't got a cut guy. Maybe their cut guy quit or is about to retire, or you know, and they're going to need a good brake guy. They don't want to have to go through training somebody. So instead of starting out $10 an hour, they might start you out $12 an hour. Or if they already paid $10 an hour, they might start you out $8 an hour if you don't know, versus knowing. I mean, it's useful. It's useful. Well, I think I'm going to jump off here. Go check on them, see everything's going on. I may or may not come back with a new run here in a little bit. I may just push it off and wait. I can't believe I ended that run. I still haven't fully soaked that in yet. You know, I got to have some reflection time because of how I ended that run. It was so pathetic. It was so trash. And I'm not going to lie to myself and tell me, oh, you did good, buddy. You did so good. No, it was trash. And I'm tired of doing trashy on this fucking game. I know I can do better. You know? But I'll run over and check your channel out and check that content out, man. Is it up now? You do actually have it up now, or you're gonna upload it? I'll find out. You don't gotta type. All right, thank each and every one of y'all, man. Thanks for hanging in here. And if you stayed around for just the rant and the ramble and to hang out, man, I really do appreciate you. Like, I appreciate everybody, but you know, I get it. People are only viewing things for certain things, but at the end of the day, I am an IRL streamer. I'm not an actual gamer streamer. And, you know, I like to get to know people, and I like people to get to know me, because fuck, if you know me, you might not like me. So wouldn't you rather know if you like me or not by getting to know? You know what I'm saying? I give you that opportunity. You know, life ain't just a game to me anymore. But if you hung around for the rambles and the the lecturing and all that shit, man. Thank y'all so much. And yeah. Where's my thing at here? So yeah, until next time, stay safe, stay blessed, and always what? Stay mystified. Peace. Thank y'all.